just double check something. Wua had this update. Let me make sure. Is my audio there? It's Wua audio here. Wua did an update recently, and they kind of changed. I don't know what they changed exactly, but it's affected how OBS is capturing of the game, which is mildly annoying because I have to capture it in a different way that is, you guys can't see it on the stream, but in like recordings, and this has shown up in my recordings and stuff before, there's like a red little line from OBS now around the border here. And like, again, you won't see it on the stream, but my recording is going to pick it up. And I also just want to make sure. Okay, we've got game audio. I just wanted to double check that because it was being a little wonky here with the audio and stuff. When I started, also this. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sorry, the scuff was real there. I moved a cord and it completely just killed my audio. We're starting off wonderfully. It's like, man, if it isn't Uma Musume, it's suddenly problems now. Like, what was that? Let me double check. Is my okay? I'm still showing up good. Woo is showing up audio-wise. Sorry about the scuff. I usually get everything situated, but I didn't realize how much was just different until about, I don't know, 5 minutes before the stream. So I am a little on the frazzled side with getting things set up here, because I didn't notice that Wua changed things and that my audio settings weren't picking stuff up again. Check the mail. Optional. I apparently did already check the mail and I just don't remember. So, we have ourselves a quest here. We're gonna do Frolova's quest, story quest. I have to admit, I'm not super interested in Frolova's character. I know, the biggest Woo hot take ever. But I'm really not. Out of the Fraxidus, I'm way more interested in Cristoforo. So I'm much more curious to see where that goes, but maybe, just maybe, we'll be surprised here. It has happened, so maybe things will turn out to be all right. Hey, Mimo, welcome. That is, what is that emote? At first, I thought that was like the tongue flicking, but no, it just looks like something is inhaling hot dogs like it's Kirby. Inhale some water right there. Tongue flicking. That's what I thought it was. Look, don't judge me. Emotes are small on my end, okay? Small tongue flicking. Anyways, hopefully everything audio-wise is good here. Because I can't... How OBS has things set up, I can't see my audio well enough as I'd like. So hopefully that's all good, especially game audio and voice audio, because I know I've had to do some reworkings of things to balance stuff out. Do we like the tail on Lupa? Admittedly, no, I don't. Listen, I am not a furry. I don't particularly like furry things. Lupa is a cool character, though. They did well with her character. I like her character. I don't particularly find tails or ears... Well, she doesn't have ears. Attractive. Like, some people are into that. And you know what? Good for them. Ain't me, Chief. Also, she has, like, no ears. Well, yeah, she doesn't have ears because she isn't actually a wolf. She has regular ears. The thing is the tail, apparently, when she got her forte, which is right there, you can see on the side. When she got her forte, that's when the tail ended up growing. Like, she's human. That, you know. Don't disrespect the tail. Okay, try. We know what you are. Why is this NPC, like, so well designed? Like, girl, where are you going? Hi, we're gonna walk together. You kind of have similar hair to me, except mine's poofier and, like, bigger. And you're just you're just regular twin tails. Where are we going? Are you gonna go get pizza? But yeah, like, I don't mind Lupa's design. I think Lupa's cool, especially, again, her character, I think, was well done. Though I think a lot of people also misinterpret. You know, I too disappear when I've got to go up a large flight of stairs. Relatable. Kids shouldn't be out this late. It's past your bedtime. God, what is with all these unattended children? Like, what? Excuse me? Like, where are your parents? And why are you wearing, like, half of a suit top and then short gym shorts? Weird. Anyways, I'm getting out of this place, dude. Septimont isn't real. Like, I'm still convinced now that we're in Cristoforo's story, and he just ran out of, like, character design ideas. He's just dropping his OCs into the story now. Look at this. Where are they coming from? He's just spawning them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tails or furry characters. It's just weird brown tail like a clip-on. If I build her forte up, it glows and stuff. I just can't build her forte up right now without hitting things, but she'll actually glow and it'll, like, turn on fire. It's actually pretty cool. Person who appreciates diversity, even fantasy diversity. Yeah, oh, I'm sure that's what it is, Try. It's that fantasy diversity. Oh, I got the bird, but it didn't raise the forte at all. Crap. Gotcha, devs, when deciding what boys should wear. Short shorts. It's always the short shorts. Like, why does every, like, young male character have to have twink shorts on? Like, it's not necessary. Okay, you're a girl. What was that? Magic girl over here. That's cute. But, like, yeah, like, we don't need the twink shorts on every single character. And guys, while we're here, while we're on the topic of things that I don't understand, I've got to read to you guys this tweet that I saw last night. It's related to Wuwa, so it's relevant here. But I need to read this to you real quick. Because I'm too old for this, clearly. Like, that has to be the case. So, somebody tweeted this out, and I really don't understand it. It's about Phoebe, and they call Phoebe Peeb for some reason, which I don't get that either, but that's not the main point. Here's the tweet. Guys, be honest. Would you really slime Peeb out for $10 million right now? $10 million, that is? Lupo, what the hell are you doing? We're talking about Peeb right now. We don't need you to be doing whatever that is. Also, Jesus Christ, the core strength. But, like, what is... I responded to this. I quote tweeted it, and I said, maybe I'm just not hip enough with the youngsters these days, but what does slime Peeb out mean? Like, are we gonna call the Ghostbusters? Like, what do you mean slime Peeb? That doesn't sound good at all. But also, $10 million is $10 million, so, sorry, Phoebe, get slimed. I don't... Okay, she's doing her pole work here. Again, look at, like, the core strength that she has to be able to lift herself like that. And hold herself with her feet like that. Like, Jesus, Lupa. You don't understand why most characters have heels, Lupa girl. You don't need those heels. This is true. Even Cartafia has heels to some extent, but her heels are more manageable. Those are heels as well. Yeah, like, all female characters wear heels. Like, can we not just have shoes? Yo, are there any She's got regular shoes on. Why can't we just have regular shoes? I agree that not all female characters need heals. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but, like, I guess her balance is just crazy good. Anyways, let's go watch TV or whatever. Hi, kid. Bye, kid. Okay, as you do. What about the male character? Show me a man's shoes.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
She did not like you talking about her shoes. Also, I just love how, like, all of the characters here are just all women. Like, there's just no men to be seen. Our first man is way down here.
Experiment begins.
Experiment begins. He's wearing some regular shoes. Well, kind of. Even he's got a bit of heel. Like, even the guys are wearing a little heel.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Like, maybe it's just, like, this is a little more normal, but it's not, like, totally flat. Yeah, like, I looked over at my own shoes just now. I'm like, they're pretty much totally flat.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Okay, Alto's shoes are normal boots here. His shoes are fine. That's normal. Yeah, Alto wears normal, regular shoes. But yeah, I don't think a single girl. She's got heels though. They're more like boot heels. Chi-Chi, if anyone, would be the one without heels. And I'm kind of right. She has the least heels out of everyone. There's still, again, a bit of heel, but it's like the guy heels. I was going to say, if there was any character who isn't wearing heels, it's Chi-Chi, because she's way more tomboy coded. What about Verena?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Verena, you're wearing... There's a incy bit of heel, but not much. There isn't a lot of heel. Here's man. Let's see if other man... Oh, this dude wears a fedora. You know he's got on heels. Yeah, he's got a little bit of heel too, but he wears a fedora. He doesn't count.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
What's Dungeon?
I didn't startle you, did I?
Heels as well.
I'll do my best.
Wow. Nice job. She's like, I'll just do my best. She has nothing else to say. Yet heels, like everyone... Okay, what about this gremlin? God, I hate this character with a passion. You're the reason 4 stars died. Yeah, she's got a bit of heel too. Yeah, you're right. I don't think anyone... What about Lumi?
Eyes on the horizon.
There's no way you're running in heels. She is running in, again, light heels. Like, there's still heels, but they're not totally heels. Skipping Sanhua like that. What do you mean skipping? This isn't even Sanhua. What are you talking about? You do have boots with short heels, but you also have flat shoes. Yeah, I mean, I don't have boots at all, but, you know, above fist or sister. Oh.
I should try to smile more.
Well, she's in her alternate skin. She's going to be having heels. Yeah. Even in her regular skin, she probably has heels too. Anyways, let's go talk to the TV. Sup? Breen the screen. Yo, bro, you want to breen the screen? Yo, let's breen.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends.
Oh, you fight in gladiatorial combat again. I mean, okay. Again, I do love arena arcs in games, but I have yet to find a game that actually does it correctly.
Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Oh, yeah, we are getting smashed on the Capitals bill. Let's go.
Grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Dude, the whole entire arena is going to be sloppy by the end of this.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
When we already qualify, we're literally champions.
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
Abby's like, oh yeah.
To watch the matches.
Abby knows what's up.
Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Abby, are you old enough to drink? Oh, what is this? Yo, that's cute. Here, hold me. That is adorable. Also, another cool thing about Lupa is her ability to just run much faster than every other character. Her... Ooh, rain. I do love the rain in this city, though. Man, they really made Septimont, like, crazy attractive and everything. Like, the raid here is really good. You can see it just kind of... Just lightly touch down on the... It's coming down really hard, too. Holy hell. I feel like those trees, if the rain is coming down, like, diagonal like that, should be bending a bit more, but especially those ones, the wind is that strong, and also the clouds are quite literally blowing in the opposite direction. Okay, so maybe not as good as the details as ever, but, you know, Lumi is better. I mean, yeah, Lumi's faster than Lupa, but you have to, like, use a skill for Lumi. Lupa just, you just run, and she just starts sprinting. Where are we going? We've been yapping quite a bit, as them kids these days say. You know, gotta get hit with the kids since I'm gonna be back at work here in like a week, and that's gonna suck. So I you know, gotta learn the skibbity rizzes or whatever the hell they say these days. I'm too old for this shit. Oh yeah, look at that. We are so drunk right now. One sip, we're gone.
The Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch.
Yeah, chug, Abby. Abby, yo, let's have a drinking contest. Let's see who can down the most and still stay standing. Or I guess in your case, floating. Do you think Abby just, like, drops to the ground when he gets drunk? Like, he just can't float anymore and he just starts sinking gradually the more drunk he becomes? Like, that'd be an interesting one. What did this thing say? I wasn't paying any attention, by the way. Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. And your name is Scratchy? Also, what are you fighting? Team of young Outlanders. Huh.
And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again?
Is that a clam burger? What is this burger that's there? It's like a burger clam. Also, Abby, it's free drinks, not free food. We don't have the budget for this. What if he just stays afloat? If it's like a switch, you just are either afloat or on the physical ground. I mean, maybe. Like, he just floats drunkenly. Like, does he wobble? Oh, crap. I'm getting a collect call while Abby steals food.
Huh? Who's calling?
Don't worry. It's a telemarketer again. Or probably like a scam caller going on, calling us. Hello, we have gotten your information about a Microsoft service request. How can we help? Are you at your computer right now? Could you turn on your computer and access TeamSpeak? Do not redeem!
It's from the Black Shores.
Oh.
Let's find a quieter spot.
Or are we just gonna abandon all that food? And what about our drinks? Also, Black Shores, it's Alto being like, yo, where's my book? Abby knows what's up. Abby's like, nah, we ain't leaving without it. Abby knew it was up. Calling to talk to you, yeah, exactly.
Hello. We are calling today to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. If you'd like more information, please press 1. If you believe that this message is not inaccurate, please press 2.
And it's like, no matter what you press, you still get nothing. And you just don't press anything. You don't even answer. Like, this is why I don't answer my phone when people call me. Because I got so many of this. Yo, I got a real good scam call before. Where it was this dude who called and he's like, hello, what the hell did he say his name was? I don't even remember what his name was. He was like, I am something or other, a senior director from the FBI, calling about a financial transaction that you made in blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That didn't happen. But the funniest thing is, like, this dude called me twice, And, like, the first time, he was, like, senior director at the FBI. And then the next time he called, he was, like, senior lieutenant. He like, went up in rank, I guess, according to his script. It was quite the fun thing to know that our scammers are getting promoted in their scam roles. I'm glad to know. If I didn't block the number, maybe he'd call me back and be a corporal or something. I don't know if that's higher than a lieutenant. I'm pretty sure it is, but hell if I know. Dude's gonna be the freaking attorney general by the time he calls me next. I don't even think lieutenants are in the FBI.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here.
Oh no. Oh no, what does she have? It's like, actually, it turns out Cardathea is suffering from a tapeworm. We're gonna have to get rid of that.
Unfortunately, not yet.
Oh, I didn't actually see what I clicked on. Have you figured out what happened to her? Oh yeah, something happened to her, right? She wasn't feeling well or something?
Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it. But we've confirmed a few things.
She's weird.
After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte.
That's unfortunate, because we use her a lot. Whoops.
Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
So she essentially absorbed the Dark Tide. Yeah, it could be what they were after. They're trying to get her to... But that, not necessarily with... Cristoforo was doing something crazy for sure. President and CEO of every branch of the FBI's extended warranty department, yeah.
I'm alright. Please, don't worry about me.
Yeah, while she's there, she's decided to absorb at least 10 Loris salads, so she's doing great. Her frequencies are all good now.
No challenge is too great when your will is strong.
How very determined.
Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Oh god, we're taking her back to where she was imprisoned for 20 years? Hey, you get to see the outside world, but nah, now we're quarantining you back into the castle in the sky.
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Yeah, again.
Yes. It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Mia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Leviathan itself? Like, deep underwater, that would be like a physical form of it. Yeah, we need to figure that out.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
Hey, Alto, I need to borrow another boat real quick.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you.
Our
Please, be very careful.
Our contact's gonna be Alto. He's gonna wonder about that boat, man.
Energy similar to the...
Okay. I guess I'll
power in
shut the
Mia's
hell up.
body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
No, of course not.
So, where to next?
Oh, just
The dock. It's time to set sail.
1,800 meters. Yeah, Alto's gonna be like, yo, why did you return to the Black Shores with a woman and not my boat? Like, how did you get here? How did you get back without my boat? Like, you returned with Cardathea and not the boat. Yeah, we're just gonna take the express. It's kind of sad when you use, like, alternative wings, you don't get the whoosh sound from flying. The dock. This doesn't seem like a dock. We're going way the hell out here. Scenic route. Yeah, we're definitely going a bit of a scenic route. And we're here. This isn't a dock, though. We're walking straight into a coliseum. Wait, isn't this where you fight freaking... Yeah, I don't want to fight you. I could just teleport. Oh, yeah, I forget that. We also have these, like, cable cars that I've pretty much never ridden in. Well, at least we know they have collisions. Oh, this is the dock. This area's pretty. I love docks. I like shipyard kind of stuff. I have a vague memory when I was very young, still living in Pennsylvania, of a library that was like right off the, dare I say, coast, if I will, of Lake Erie. And I have a very vague memory of like reading some sort of picture book. Yeah, rice shower coated right there. And looking out and seeing like the ships and stuff, because there were ships that would come in occasionally. And this is kind of like slowly reawoken that memory there. I was gonna say it's another kid with just short shorts on, but it's girl kid. I thought it was guy kid. Nice
Consultant,
puddle.
We've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way.
That's not exactly
I
what
still don't
I
know what the Fraxidus is planning.
consider to be a ship.
But whatever it is, it definitely involves rinascita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Hey, Grandpa. Oh, there's short shorts over here. Grandpa's all like, back in my day, the fish used to bite more. And our fishing rods actually had lines. Now you kids these days, you can't even be bothered to pull fishing poles with lines on them. God, it's been forever since I've controlled the gondolas. Oh, there's a boat. Can we go and, like, sail in this boat? Remember Wua's fishing thing? That was fun. I never did finish that. It was fun, though. I just never got around to finishing it. Like, it is still probably my least explored area. I bet there's at least a good 10 pole worth of freaking gems over there. Yo, are we gonna fish up the Leviathan? Let's go. The gondola sets sail from Septimont towards far... Oh, never mind.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
So, again, we think, yeah, we've organized a ship for you. It's like, no, this is a gondola, man. You didn't even give me Alto's little, like, whatever the hell he had. Like Alto's little dinghy or whatever.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
I highly doubt they know anything. Yeah, we're handling this ourselves. This is a thing that I've noticed with Rover, and I think is probably more common with past Rover than our current Rover. And that is, Rover seems to have a history of being extremely independent to the point of not wanting to give up any kind of control to other people for assistance. And also seemingly may have had a mindset of, I'm guessing in the past had a mindset of the ends justify the means. I think with what we've been going through so far with the story of current Rover, that idea of ends justify the means isn't as prevalent. But that's still that sense of I'm gonna do my own thing and not necessarily give up control is still there. I think the biggest break we've seen from that is actually with Lupa, where Rover decided, well, okay, instead of sacrificing Lupa, which was essentially Frolova's suggestion, I'm gonna give control of being protagonist over to Lupa. And that was something that I had considered talking about in my video about Lupa, but then eventually decided not to because it seemed more Rover focused than Lupa focused. But it is something I have noticed. It's a subtle thing. This is this idea about Rover and like giving up the control for assistance, along with, again, the ends justify the means mindset of past Rover. But it's definitely something I've noticed. The mods get turned to dust because they aged. The previous ones are unknown users. Huh.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends.
The seagulls were spies.
Besides, we've seen before how the Rinascitans are more vulnerable to the Threnodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian.
Man, Abby, you yawning is that's real. Like, I feel like I need to switch my streaming times or something because every time, yeah, oh, Abby's made me yawn. Dang it, Abby. Every time I like around noonish, I'm always really tired, and I feel like it takes a lot of energy out of me being able to, you know, stream and stuff because I get so tired for some reason. Like, right after breakfast and around like noonish is when I'm really, really tired. I think breakfast, I think it's just like, I don't really know why. After I eat, I just get really tired for some reason, especially breakfast, more so than anything else. And then around noon, yeah, it's like, it's time for Grandpa's noontime nap.
Well, just holler if you need me.
I wish I could do that, Abby. I wish I could just disappear and sleep. Is that us just staring at you? Oh, is that a boat? Ghost ship? Pilgrimage ship? No, that's not even pilgrimage. That's just the Order. Sup? I'm out here fishing. Why is he also, how is that holding on to you? Is it like attached down there? What happens if Rover cuts off their hand? I'm sure the tacit mark would just manifest somewhere else. Hi, Fenrico. Do we got a fight?
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
I don't like you. You were kind of announced as being a boss fight, so yeah, I don't trust you, obviously. But at least we're not on a little gondola. Can I punch his face eventually? Why are you here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Okay, so basically you're just here for a nice cruise. Awesome. Yeah, your divinity's gone. You didn't like that, did you?
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. If you want to throw down right here, like, we'll become pirates, R, and all that. Like, I ain't concerned. We will Sea of Thieves this entire ass ship right now.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Dang. When Rover's actually mad. You wonder if main a DPS with, like, cartwheel supports will work? No. Because probably isn't a DPS.
Rinascita must be unified and purified. Only then can its people be free from fear and division.
This music is like, listen to that like tick-tock in the background. That tick, 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 tick. It's very much like ticking time bomb kind of a thing. Well, now it stopped. That's a really interesting effect. Also, rain. Is it supposed to rain? Because what timing? The music's really good here for this one. Yeah, I think it's supposed to rain.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimond. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall.
Man, you really misinterpreted the word paradise.
Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
You really haven't plagued us all that much. Like, you've been there, but we've kind of kicked your ass at every corner. And again, the order is not that strong. Like, I mean, they're strong in general, but we can handle them. Hello there, fake guy with a mustache. Welcome. We're, I don't know, just boarding a ship and picking a fight with old captain here, I guess. But, you know, I'm willing to yar har har pirate this if he wants to throw down. Yeah, whomst.
The Fraxidus.
Again, I don't think they're as much of an enemy as you're laying it out to be.
Huh. So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path.
Nice face, my man. He's giving us the crazy eyes.
As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
Frat house faction, what? I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled? Wait, like, we can actually smell blood on him? Or are we, like, smelling something else going on here?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
You know what he reminds me of in this pose right now? He reminds me of like a Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, like priest character or mage character, like a sage. Once you hit like level 3 or tier 3 or something like that, of how he's standing. That's very much what he reminds me of in this pose.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
You know you're on this boat too, right? Frolova? I saw those little things there.
Such leniency is not your style.
I mean, maybe it wasn't. Like, it seems to be our style now. Was she expecting us to kill her? Though, granted, from what I've heard, she's basically undead. Like, she's like, we could basically cut her head off and it'd just regen. So, probably wouldn't do much to kill her anyways. I need you alive to explain this. Yeah.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea?
Yeah, Mia.
A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment.
Yeah, she picked up the gem. Also, nice black nails. You manicure girl? Like, dang. I see you got time with all of your Fraxidus duties to do your nails up and look all pretty with it. She looks like a zombie. I wouldn't expect less. Yeah, she's basically dead.
Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
Also, let me just double check. Okay, it's not my monitor. I thought my monitor was doing something. Look at these marks on her. Like, you got like a rash or two, girl, and like some scar. Like, are you injured? Like, she's got like scratches and marks on her that I don't recall being there in like previous scenes. I just realized that. Like, you good?
The Threnodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem.
Yeah, which Frolova picked up at the end of Cristoforo's story and just ran off of it. She's like, yo, I'm getting my payment.
You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters.
I mean, what if we were just going fishing again? Like, there's always fish in the sea.
This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
We have that sword that you're trying to, like, weirdly caress for no reason. I'm not afraid of the Order. We've taken them on multiple times.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
What is that noise?
Thought I heard something over there.
Wait, how are they here? Where even are we that they are able to get here? Did they jump into the water? Like, what?
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power.
Is she just gonna, like, disappear once they catch up to us?
Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you.
What injuries? What did you go through? Like, also, you apparently can regen pretty quickly, so I don't think you're waiting too long. But, like, what happened? I'm glad I noticed the injuries there before she mentioned it. Why are there lasers back there behind us? Like, why are we having a rave?
You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. Choice is yours.
Yeah, I don't know if we trust you either. I don't trust anyone.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
This game wants to give everybody trust issues.
Nothing there.
Though I will say, like, in Frolova's defense, we don't know where we are or if these dudes are even real. Like, because we have no idea where we're actually located right now.
What about over there?
Agree to quad. Try to search for another way yourself. I don't... We actually get options. We get choices. I don't like either of these. Like, I don't trust anyone. I mean, I know it's Frolova's story, but I don't know if I want to actually cooperate with her. I don't trust. We're searching another way.
Be my guest.
Oh. I see this is where she was, pass through a random door optional. Pass through a random door optional. Find a way out. Oh, lovely. Afterlife. Oh, is this the stuff that we need to, like, level Frolova if you want to level Frolova? I don't have her, though. I don't plan on pulling her. The production of echoes in Anima Cradle has doubled and with defective outputs reduced to 1.5%. Production of echoes? Transport pipelines in the Fallen Graves disposal zone have been optimized to ensure more efficient transfer of recycled frequencies to the energy hub. Okay. I know Lumen Towers. I don't know Lumen Tower off the top of my head.
Fabricatorium of the Deep. It belongs to the Order. Is Frolova an intruder or the Order's accomplice? Is she after the gem as well?
Yeah, I see barrier over there. I guess we head towards the rave. We go in over here. Yeah, you can just sit there and have a headache. I'm alright with that. Abyssal Luminary. I don't know if I'm going to need any of this stuff for other characters later on, so... The game is probably going to force us into a case of we need help.
No. Forcing my way through won't work.
You sure about that? Because I know I can
elsewhere.
time this. Mate, I can time this, like, perfectly if you let it happen. Ow.
Keep it together.
Oh my god, they're actually going to, like... There's an invisible wall there. Like, the first time was definitely a screw-up. The second time, though, there's an invisible wall there. Yeah, you need Frolova because she has, like, time stuff. The door doesn't budge. Push harder. The door doesn't budge.
Even if you opened it, you'd find nothing but a dead end.
No other way out. Only one choice left.
Would have thought they wouldn't let you go through. I know. I feel cheap and cheat. Not wait. Hold on. Can we? Also, what the hell is this? Copper mirror truth ain't gonna work. What if we?
Is this the end?
Nope. You just die instead. Fuck you. Sure, buddy. Sure. I was like, what if you just grapple through it? Nah, it's not gonna let you do that. I highly doubt you can fly. Yeah, it's not gonna let you fly in here. That's so fucking stupid. Illusion of choice. You need her, like, little time slowy thing.
Lost your way?
No.
There is still one path you've left unturned.
Uh-huh.
Say again, please.
I don't like touching you. Also, how do you have, like, marks and scars in your hair? Like, what was that? Hold up. What was that for a moment? You've got, like, a rash in your hair. Girl, what? Also, we tried this. What are you talking about?
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed.
I see a flower
No
behind us that I
blunt force
missed.
can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
This music's cool, though. Hold up. There was, like, slight techiness to it. Okay, it's kind of fading back into ambience, but there's this very slight, like, techie element to it, like a mysterious tech element. I'm seeing if it's gonna come back here. No, it's kind of faded into ambience now. I mean, I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news, but we've met a lot of resonators who can control time. Pretty much anyone with a spectral resonance can do that.
After you.
See, now I feel like this is that same techie song, but slightly more intense now with the drums. Well, those aren't really drums, are they? What are they? What is that? Some sort of, like, synth or something. I'm not good with electronic music and recognizing what instrument's supposed to be, like, replicated. Orchestration is one of... Uh-huh. Consumes energy, gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Okay. Yeah, but I saw a plant or two back here I missed, so...
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
There's a part of me that really wants to see if you can do this without actually, like, using her ability. Nope. I can't tell if I hit a wall there or if not, but I'm pretty sure it's probably just you hit a wall. The game is not merciful in terms of wanting to, like this one in particular, you could definitely get through. Some of them harder, but I believe you could get through more of them than the game is letting on. Again, I do like the tension in the music. Oh, well. Gone now.
You! Open that gateway!
What?
Out of the question.
What's going on here? Good talk, Frolova.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Fenrico wants to... Yeah, he wants to, like, merge with the Threnodian.
This is the only way.
Also, hold up. Pursue from your... Why is it always this looking dude who's with us, who's, like, attacking us? When do we get to beat you up? Like, specifically you, not just your goons, but you.
Symphony of life.
I have no idea what I'm doing, and that's cool. She just fights with this thing, which I think is honestly kind of freaking awesome. Like, she just fights with...
Leave them be. They won't wake.
Yeah, usually dead people don't.
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your
I'm
injuries?
just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
They are not going to behave for anything. That didn't answer my question, though. And I'm also still wondering why you haven't recovered, because Lord knows you can almost
Spare me the
instantaneously.
commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but Frolova
Now
wants
lead
it
the way.
too.
We should leave.
And I don't know, I saw more plants to pick. I don't know how I feel about, being out here with old Frolova.
Are we
Though
there
again,
yet?
what was that? Hold up. She does like this weird like glitch thing. What is with this girl? Like again, I think her moveset and stuff is really cool. But yeah, probably am not going to bother getting her. Again, I'm not super interested in her as a character. I'm interested in the story and where this is going, though. Also, big fish! Yo, you want to go fishing? God, the idea of, like, the deep sea and, like, things underneath the sea is quite terrifying. Like, one of the scariest thoughts and like, ideas to me, this is cool, is, like, the idea of like looking into the darkness of the ocean and then just like a giant eye looking back at you. There's something crazy like that, some grand leviathan of the deep kind of a thing.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Huh. But yeah, deep sea stuff like that is... the thought of it can be quite creepy.
Indispensable.
Special grapple points. Okay, so we can grapple onto her little flower
Orchestrating
thingies.
here should get us through, right?
Yes.
Very laconic. But we're gonna go explore. What the hell? Exploring probably is not what we want to be doing right now, but we're gonna do it anyways because plants.
Will the approaching
What?
sounds be? Heed the echoes.
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Damn. Frolova being a
Futility.
character in a movie, small child on a car trip.
What significance will you grant them?
She's got like the whip thing that Ikata has. What is this on the mini-map? Why are there two testicles on the mini-map?
Music to my ears.
Nightmare Nest. Oh, this is where we like get the whatchamabombs.
The soul, never entombed.
Oh, we've got sad Frolova. Oh, she just straight fucking dies if the, like, what? That's very fascinating. Okay, well, Frolova dead. didn't know that she can
Tempest
die
Assassins.
in her fucking ult like that.
The wicked.
Okay.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Well, I guess we're, you know, just doing this now. Can we, like, res you? I actually can, okay.
The wicked.
I do actually have res. I was about to say, like, I don't know if I want to be doing this with
Keep it
just my
together.
freaking...
Keep it together.
Ow. With Arrow Rover. My Arrow Rover is not exactly good.
The
And I
wicked.
also haven't
Keep it
exactly
together.
played in a hot minute. Also, damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't want you dying.
Last chance.
Do keep up. I feel nothing. We with
These
I feel
dudes who summon balls.
thus you fall.
Do not stand in the
I
balls.
feel nothing. Absolute. This changes nothing.
She fucking dies again. What the hell?
Annihilation.
we don't have much for res. Oh my god, we just both die. What the fuck is this? Oh, well, she's back. Quick, grab loot and run. What is this? Oh god, I have no stamina. I was definitely not expecting any of this to be difficult. Please move away from the balls. I just have no stamina. Like, damn, where's my real team? And why am I constantly out of stamina? Bye. I'm gonna hide behind a rock. No, don't come near me.
Absolute futility. Life or death. No
Dude, there is a
alternative.
dude behind us.
Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Like, everyone is killing me right now. I was not expecting whatever the hell this is.
The wicked. Will last chance. Tempest of slashes.
We keep
Last chance.
fucking these ball summoners over here. The ball fondlers are
Last chance.
very problematic.
Keep it. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Well, hey, at least Furlova's, like, healed up again.
Annihilation.
The hell was that?
Preparatory beat. Begin. Symphony of life.
I do like the jump attack. Oh, get away from the balls!
I feel nothing. This changes not charmed. Songs of
She is
balls.
incessantly sad.
Wind calls. Wave. The wicked.
I also just don't think we should be here right now. Like, I'm pretty sure our goal is nowhere remotely near this, but hey,
Will face judgment. Annihilation.
we're doing our best. Oh my god, did we actually do it? First time challenge. That was rough, honestly. For using trial characters, yeah, that was kind of rough. I'm glad I actually had revive stuff, because most of the time I don't. Like, I don't typically make food and things for this game or anything like that because I just don't use it. So I typically don't have anything to revive characters. So we got very lucky that I actually managed to have any of that. Do we even need this? That feeling when you just don't even need to use the thing that they want you to use. I mean, we are going a little bit in backwards order here, but still. Hey, you're back with dinner. Welcome, Emo. What do you have for dinner? I'm gonna make some pasta tonight, probably. And then tomorrow I'll work on making the fried calamari. I just don't like making a whole lot of stuff, like, in one day. A lot of dishes and a lot of time and moving around at the speed of clown. Hell yeah, grind that rail.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
You had a salad. How very much like Cardathea. Nothing fancy. Hey, I mean, salads are good. I used to live off of salads back in the day. I'd get into these, like, salad kicks where I would just eat salads for, like, whole weeks. Okay. You kind of stole my glory right there a little bit.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
That was... that was actually kind of funny.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
What is that? Fabricating storage that requires significant space to preserve a manufacturing floor area. They are usually considered strong. Or we could just do this because we were gonna the ground pound them, but got blocked. Can't stomach big dinners. You get sick in the morning. Really?
Wind guide me.
See, I'm weirder because I have difficulty with breakfast over dinner. I was talking about this earlier, where I'll eat breakfast and then I'll just get immediately tired afterwards. As opposed to, like, dinner, I can eat a big dinner and go to sleep just fine. It's not healthy for you, but I can do it. I love cheesing things the way that the game does not want you to do it in. Are you seeing your past self for Lova? Like, what's going on? Ooh, what's over there?
Nothing.
Yeah, that was... Even the way she said nothing was incredulous. Yeah, I don't know if they expected me to do this.
An unexpected discovery.
Really? That's all we needed? You know you can just stand on this, right?
Leave it to me.
Are we killing Fraxidus friends?
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Why are we going to be killing them?
Are you sure?
Well, you can see the little halos above them. Oh, look, they're turned. They've converted. In their last days, they found Christ and decided to become little angels. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed, and then the enemies will be locked. Oh, okay. Be instantly defeated when orchestration ends. Girl, what? Enemies cannot hit you when they're in orchestration. Oh, that's cute.
Wind be my blade.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment.
I wanted to throw him in the air here a bit.
Annihilation.
I see they got some new fellas, though. Like, this guy's different than
Wind rises.
previously. Get over here.
The wicked will face judgment.
Wow, I just made me click out of the game. What the hell? Wait, you can see she has less scars on her, I think, now. Like, she's slowly healing here. Yeah, why did they attack you? You're stone cold. Yeah, she's also a literal corpse at this point. Why'd they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
I guess she does still have her scars there. Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid?
No. I mean, unfortunately, we're playing as solo Arrow Rover if that happens, and that's not great. But hey, at least you have consistent healing.
There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death.
Oh. Well, that's comforting. I bet Frolov is real fun at parties. Like, she's definitely the edgy girl who sits there in the corner. Like, I bet when she was younger, she was like the goth kid. Can't believe everyone else is doing things like this. I'm just going to sit back here and drink my black coffee and smoke cigarettes. Oh my god, the music you listen to is just so blasé. I prefer grunge. Like, dang girl. Maybe you need some of the drinks that Rover and Abby were having.
When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
No, I mean, you're literally, like, undead, I'm pretty sure. You're not all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say?
Oh, she about to be like, it's time for lore bombs. Actually, in the past, you were evil.
The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Cool, like a decay sound effect there.
There.
Oh, you know what I forgot that I haven't been doing? This. We have not been in cinematic mode the entire time. We need to make it cinema. You know, so all the kids these days can post absolute cinema beneath everything.
What a cacophony.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my streams usually. Once my voice shows up, it's like, damn, we should have just stuck with the intro music.
Strange.
Here.
Oh, time to do this.
Noisy.
Take them down.
Man, why is she like reminding me of myself when I'm like dealing with students? Like, ugh, noisy. Look at this dude over here with the damn monster hunter bow.
Tempest of slashes.
Where are you aiming that?
The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, we can bring her out into a bush, apparently.
Thus, you fall.
No idea how to use her stuff, but you know, I'll get there
Together.
eventually. Ow.
Life or death, no alternative.
I do love the the jump whip thing. I think that is a really cool animation. I like whips. They're cool.
Wake up, my love.
Bye,
It's
Granny.
me. Can't you recognize me?
Oh no, the Alzheimer's hit real hard. Don't worry, I'm gonna end up being there at some point. Also, my dude, what the hell is that on your head? Bro, you need to go to a doctor and get that looked at. That might be cancer. Like, holy hell. That is a forehead pimple from hell and back. My lord. Like, geez, forget the emotional moment. Drop Granny on the ground and head to the doctor yourself. Melanoma's forming.
Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go. No. Don't go.
Someone's got a case of the Mondays.
I'm here.
This is like back when she used to be a good person.
I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it.
It's weird also seeing Frolova of like expression, like emotion in her face. She's always just been very inert in her lack of expressiveness, so it is a bit strange to see that. It feels uncanny.
And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading.
They're going through the stages of grief. That's what that is for Lova.
Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness.
Is this why she like goes around and collects freaking TDs to basically give them a very distorted kind of immortality?
But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
Girl, you're having PTSD in the middle of combat, man. We're freaking out. That or she just...
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again?
Hold up. This dude's
Life
doing
is
some...
as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. with a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like hers.
Yeah, I don't know if now is a good time to be tripping out, though.
Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
I mean, do you view death like home? Okay, music. We just stopped.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's. Are we there yet?
You tell me. You seem to know where we're going better than I do. I'm just here for the ride. Again, I feel like, number one, I have to keep in mind, there was a side quest, a world quest with Frolova in Septimont that I didn't end up doing. I just didn't, I didn't find it. I know it's there. I know it exists. I've heard about people talking about it. But I just didn't find it, and I didn't have a lot of time. So there may be certain complexities to Frolova's characters that I'm missing from having not done that. Okay. Interesting. But, uh-oh. Okay. She just straight up changes the whole soundtrack while standing still. That's cool. But yeah, there's certain complexities to her character that I'm probably missing. I do feel like she is a more complex character, but again, I'm just not super interested in her. I think her gameplay is cool.
Futility.
Like, what the hell is all of that, right? Like, her gameplay is awesome. But character-wise, I'm way more just interested in Cristoforo. But we'll see if this changes. It hasn't done too much right now, but we'll see. Oh, we see in the light? What the hell? Oh no, the purple geometry.
Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
And we're still like, yeah, we're still not fond of you.
My people.
You know this place too well, and the Fraxis have a heavy presence here? Yeah.
Why do you care?
Like, because we've been adversaries since 1.0?
Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought?
Fuck. My final thoughts would be like, dang, do I have another one of those revive potions again? Like...
A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
Yeah, you still haven't answered my question. You're pulling the classic politician of answering a question with another question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over? How careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
I mean, there's a lot of symbolism, if you will. Maybe not symbolism, but there's a lot of reasons to believe that Solaris is stuck in some sort of loop. Again, I believe it's just a giant simulation. We are on Solaris 3, after all anyways. But there's a lot that make me believe that we're in some giant loop, and this here may be another reference to it. Even the previous quest of Lupa and all of that, where we were in an unending story, there's still a lot of reason to believe, at least to me, that that's somewhat reflective of the world at large here. This unending simulation, this loop, trying to figure out how to deal with Threnodians and the encroaching doom of humanity outside of itself.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond.
I'm not really like that. It sounds like some order business there.
Land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
She's giving us the freaky eyes. Some more fear?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time.
So, you're talking about your little magical realm where you stick, like, TDs and stuff in there.
It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
So, okay, if that's the case, is that what she wants the gem for? The divine being, though, in her case, the Threnodian? The gem, yeah.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life.
I don't know if we want that. You're a little insane.
Federico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
So, yeah, where's the gem? Does he have it?
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
Salads, stabbing purposes, what? It's hidden in the Lost Beyond, why are you worried? Yeah.
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp.
This music is
But with every
interesting.
strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade.
So, I'm not even sure. I want to say dramatic, obviously, but like there's something more to it. This is one of those things where it's like, I feel like when I stream these story quests, I have like the most superficial analysis of things. And then when I eventually do a video on this or something, then that's when like the good stuff comes out. Like at the moment, you just kind of take everything in. And then afterwards, you sit there and you're like, oh, I'm going to process this and, you know, stare at 4 hours of footage for the next 90 hours of your life. then that's when you start noticing stuff.
But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us?
You look oddly happy about
Without the
that.
full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us.
Why does she, like, give off really bad ex-girlfriend vibes? Like, we were together at one point, and then, I don't know, we betrayed her or something, and she's like, yeah, you trust me trusting you, you trusting me? Nah, you ain't one to talk about trust. Like, what was going... Clearly, there is a history between her and Rover, but... because she obviously knows about the memory stuff as well. But, that history sounds a bit sordid here.
There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Well, I have no interest in you at all, so I'm perfectly fine with turning you into a fully made corpse instead of whatever version you are now.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through.
Okay.
That one takes longer, but may be smoother.
Well, obviously we go for the shortcut.
In truth, either will take us.
Yeah, shorter one. Rover's like, yeah, we go shorter. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you. I don't think our choices ever matter.
If you insist.
Okay.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There
Moving
shouldn't be any
around at the
interference
speed
from
of
here on
clown.
out.
Got something about rainbows.
A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Oh no. Special music stands are found around the orchestration pillar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration. During the what? Dragon Link music notes in ascending order? Connecting the numbers, setting... okay. Oh, it also took me out of my, my funny mode here. It's cool architecture here. Biblically accurate statues. Box! But is it a debate box?
Indispensable.
No. It is not a bait box. Every time I deal with boxes now, I have to, like... I do the dodge every time I click it, man. I was, like, expecting. Okay. Easy enough.
Are we there yet?
You missed the damn grapple? Really? Use grapple to enter the special water, unless you're me, in which case you'll just miss. Ooh, what is music? I would like to use the grapple now.
Prelude to arrival.
There we go. That was a moment.
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
Okay, this is the thing. Everyone was like, oh my god, there's gonna be swimming mechanics. I knew miles away it was gonna be a railroaded thing like this.
Ready your blade.
Like, I knew when I saw it in the trailer, I'm like, nah, this is railroad. There's no way they're adding full underwater swimming kind of mechanics. Not at all. It's just not gonna happen. But people were like, oh my god, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best thing since Genshin swimming mechanics. Nope. Nah, as I saw, it's gonna be railroad. It's gonna be exactly like this. Like, yeah, I hit buttons and I moved a little bit, but honestly, I didn't need to. There was no reason to read that movement tutorial at all. There was nothing there to cause a problem. We'll see if anything changes here coming up, but... again, have my doubts. Like, I didn't even press anything during all of that.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours.
Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was gonna switch to rover, but I hit 2 instead of 1.
The frequencies of these order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily.
Your fate is sealed.
Brief, meaningless rumble. Absolute futility. We wither together.
Yeah, I love the jump whip. Sorry, getting water there. Water is good for waking up the brain, because again, I feel very tired. I didn't sleep very well last night, which is
indispensable.
Par for the course for me. I never sleep particularly well, to be entirely honest. But last night especially, I was having some rough sleeps. Like, I went to bed pretty late and then just couldn't fall asleep. So, and then I had to wake up at 8 to go to the store. I bought...
What is this place?
Stuff to make some pasta and then some fried calamari and stuff.
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes. Yes,
We're
the
passing
orchestration
through.
altar is there.
What about where they make like the really good echoes? Is this where the Fraxidus makes your freaking defense echoes that you never want? Yeah, that's their doing. Anytime you get a bad echo from here on out, you can just blame Frolova and the Fraxidus.
However,
What's up?
keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
Always.
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
We'll take the left way. We'll play the trust game here for now.
This is...
I don't know. I wasn't looking at.
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
I mean, that is true. Or... Oh my god, it sent me back? Really? Bullshit! Come on! I had that. Give me that. Nuh-uh. See? Nothing needs to be altered. You just need to use ingenuity right there. No alterations required. Oh, those things are gonna open. We know that.
Echo brooders.
A device for incubating common echoes. Yeah, we ran into like 4 of these when we were exploring on our own. Twisted, shattered echo frequencies are reconstructed into new common echoes in this chamber. Is her gameplay fun? Yeah, I think her gameplay is alright. Yeah, I mean, if you've been watching, you'd know.
To create rinascita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality.
Yeah, I don't like the way you say that.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
No, it's me
will
doing it. The approaching
together.
sound will be horrendous.
Ictus, ready.
I really do like the whip thing. I know I'm gonna keep saying it because I don't have much else to say about her play style other than, dude, that whip is cool, but like that whip is cool. Oh. How'd you know they'd emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
There you go.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
She's the echo whisperer over here.
It hurts. Vulova. I don't want to be here.
Oh, okay. Well, we kidnap kids too, it seems. Awesome.
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
Girl, you hearing voices in your head? You might want to get that checked out. Yeah, this girl's losing it.
Are we there yet?
Also, it's nothing like a screen flickering there weirdly. Yeah, I guess if, you know, you hear voices in your head for
We should
God
be able
knows
to take
however
the rail
long.
here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Energy pipes supply a large amount of energy to various things. Oh no. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. I'm not even looking at the right thing. Okay, well that was easy. Now we go on another Sonic adventure through jellyfish.
What was that about? Is this really the right path?
Yeah, she's just
I need to
tired
stay
like
sharp
I am, Rover.
and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward. If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
I mean, we could time it right. Or we can cheap it out. Time to go home for dinner. Wait, what?
Careful now,
Farova,
my
your
child.
rice-a-roni's done.
Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
I like how you can basically, like, do nothing on those things and it'll just play it
Are
for
we
you.
there yet? Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Heed the echoes.
I was easy.
Rolova, you're back.
Is she seeing Granny as a teddy bear?
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Yeah, she's freaking out and hearing voices, and then she wakes up and sees your massive forehead mole.
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Huh.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
I don't know, you were flipping out last time we talked.
What about death?
Dang. Hey, Grandma, what about death? Have you written your will yet? And am I in it? Just saying, you know, there's never a bad time to write a will. The best time was yesterday, but we can still do today.
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
Now, you know, I guess I'm not gonna say it.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Whoa, that flower is freaking out, girl. Girl, what did you put on that flower, yo? It is tripping. Help?
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triz. Come on, dinner's ready.
Hey there, Suni Domo. Welcome. Yes, indeed. Woowa. And also, dinner's ready. What? Did she just pull the Yoo-hoo
Hello, Vet.
move?
It's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
Nice hat. Look at the little funny little hat she's got. She's like, it's like she has it like rice shower positioned here on her head, but it's a little mini top hat. That's cute.
My parents, waiting for me.
Frolova, you are seriously tripping out. You need some help.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
It's your sausage hat. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what, Floaty? It is kind of similar to the sausage hat. That is true. Welcome, by the way. So I need some water there. Again, I'm really tired, and water kind of helps keep me awake so I can have some energy to stream and not just be like midway through. That'd be really rough.
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
You know what would help? I'm gonna turn the air on. It helped last time. There you go. Hopefully you won't hear the air, but when I streamed Uma Musume last time, I was really tired too, and then I turned that air on and woo! She has some NPC-looking parents, not gonna lie. Well, look, it's anime-ish, right? Be happy she even has parents. Like, how many animes have you seen where it's just like, oh yeah, mom and dad are either A, dead, or B, never around, and the kids basically live on their own? Like, just saying, she at least has parents. NPCs, but that's one step up from just, I don't know, living homeless.
What do you think now?
Well, what were they talking about again? Hold up. What were they on about? I was too busy talking about them actually being alive, which maybe not for long. This is, you know, Frolova's villain arc story here. Trish's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Would you say I just spent too much time with you? Huh?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
Oh. Okay, that's simple goals, I guess. Goldfish memory moment. You know it. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I listen. I am like the old people here, okay? Like, they're slowly suffering from their Alzheimer's, and I've got my early onset that's really early, and I forget very basic things. Like, how many times... I tweeted this, like, a few days ago. I was logging on to Uma Musume to record something, some B-roll that I needed for something. And then I logged on and was like, oh yeah, I'm logging on, whatever, I'm gonna do my thing. And then the minute I got past the main menu, I immediately forgot why I logged on and was like, what am I doing? I have video editing I need to do. And then I logged off, forgetting completely that I had gotten on for the sheer purpose of getting footage for the video I was editing. I had a moment where I just went insane. Did you just call yourself a boomer? Look, chat has called me a boomer for years. I'm used to it. Oh no, Frolova didn't like hearing that. She's like, wait, the streamer is old? Don't mind me, I'm just beating up plushies over here.
I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
I'm sorry, excuse me, what have you been doing exactly, Frolova? Like, you were sitting over there having Vietnam War flashbacks while I was over here fighting off your plushie army. Like, I'm a little perplexed by your response. It's happened to you too, the forgetting things? Yeah, I even said, like, what I experienced there with the logging in and logging out is the ADHD equivalent of walking into a room and forgetting why you came in there and then just walking out empty-handed. Like, man, ADHD is a comedy act sometimes. And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy. Yeah, exactly. Frolova's like me before I turn the air on.
A crack has appeared on that gateway.
Oh. We going to do crack? A tiny notepad? That's an idea.
I'll activate it.
No, child, don't. And child just got disintegrated. The child, the dust just appeared in front of us. Absolutely destroyed. What are we looking at here? No running. After you two reaching unk status. Yeah, we're all getting a little old here. Again, I talked about what the hell is this? Enter the nightmare's realm. What? Rip anyways. Yeah. Cannot enter the Snowsphere trial character. Okay.
Are we there yet?
I had talked about earlier at the beginning of the stream how on Twitter again last night. Let me step on this cord. There's a current going through it. I saw you were not here 10 seconds ago. I saw a tweet where this person had said, like, be honest, would you, quote unquote, what was it? Slime Peeb out for $10 million. And I was just like, I must be too old to I'm getting fucking gangbanged in the fuck corner over here. But I was like, I must be too old to, what is going on? To keep up with like the lingo of the kids these days. Because what the fuck do you mean slime Peeb out? Like,
We'll face judgment.
well, now you're in the fuck corner. Yeah, what now? Like, what does that mean? Like, are we going Ghostbusters Slimer? Like, what does that mean? And then I was just like, you know what? Screw it. 10 mil is 10 mil. Sorry, get slimed, Phoebe. Here. Slime. Yes, slime. You heard that correctly, Floaty. Slime. Interestingly enough, this is not my first experience with the word slime being used in a way that makes no sense to me. I had a student last year who called me slime ball, and I was just like, what do you, it's like, yeah, buy slime ball, and I'm like, excuse me, what? And it's like, nah, it's a good thing. I'm like, I don't understand.
Smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Your life hangs by my will.
You know what? Give him the old whip, because I don't know how to use her abilities. I am completely like inept with Frolova.
Absolute.
Yeah, nah, exactly, Dandy. That was my response. What do you mean? Like, what is slime ball? What? Apparently, it's supposed to be a good thing. I always thought slimy is a negative thing. Me too. So then, when this student was very strange. I remember she at one point. I don't remember what the conversation was. It was something, we were having kind of like a study hall thing, so it wasn't like a real class, and there was only a few people there. But at one point, she was like, she had said that, and I shit you not, like, I have to pause the game to try to get this exactly right. She had said that I am a quote-unquote sex symbol, and I literally, like, my brain did not, she had to, like, repeat it, like, twice, because my brain put up a defense mechanism where it's, like, she was like, oh, yeah, you're just like, my brain just blocked the words, and I could not process what she said until she said it, like, 2 or 3 times, and I'm just like, you need help. Like, I go see a psychiatrist, a god, Buddha, like, what? And this is then the same student that later on was like, yeah, see a slime ball, and I'm like, what do you mean, what? I don't get paid enough for this. Student catching strays, good, slime ball, Jesus needs to intervene, yes. Kids these days are going to need a dictionary. You see, the thing is, Floaty, I would agree with you, except they don't care about the meaning of words. We, the old people, are going to need a dictionary, and it's going to be the Urban Dictionary, because we have to keep up with whatever in Christ's name they're just coming up with. If they don't know a word, they just make one up. They're just like, yeah, you know what? Yo, you're looking rather skaboojity today. Yo, you up with the skaboojity? Yo, I'm like, What is that? Now it just sounds like you're just, I don't know, doing, like, coming up with, like, Italian slurs at me because I'm Italian. Like, yo, the scaboozity. Yo, my scaboozity. Like, what? Like, they're just gonna make up words. The scaboozity baboom. Like, what the fuck is this? Just plays 3 identical icons. Oh, slot machines? Hell yeah, let's play gacha. Got him. Man. If only my gacha pulls could go that well. Look, clearly we're lucky. Let's hit the 10 pull. Let's go. We hit the jackpot. Never mind. Yeah, okay, thanks for the fedora. Risen up your what does that even mean? No, that is not what I'm doing. Fuck that. No. Who's he calling old? Well, maybe you're not, but I am. They came up with something new every day. Yeah, they do come up with something new. We need to slime my gacha. What does that even mean? What does this mean? I'm scared. Because the thing is like I posted that thing, right? And nobody responded to tell me what the fucking slime means in this context. Like, I still don't know what it means. Oh, that's pretty. You know, Frolova, you didn't tell me you were gonna take me to Rainbow Road. Quick, look out, blue shell. God, the music here is good too. Yo, Wuwa and their music always being pretty damn good. I know a lot of people were like, 1.0's music wasn't all that great, but like, even 1.0's music was pretty nice.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We wither together. Thus, you fall.
And I still don't know how to, like, do all of her orchestration stuff. I kind of just swing and hit buttons and hope for the best. And when things flash, I hit the flashy button. That's basically it. That's how I play Frolova right now. But I figure that's fine since I'm only gonna have her for, like, the quality time of this stream, because I'm really not gonna pull. Also, what the hell? Oh, that's the orb thing we're getting near. My god, this is... You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Ghost Gate from Morrowind. Like, if we were to get a Morrowind remake... I know we got an Oblivion remake recently. But if we were to get a Morrowind remake... This right here is the Ghost Gate. At least you're not alone in being clueless. Yeah, me either, Floaty. I have no idea what the hell that meant. But hey, I'll do it for $10 million. Like, they said $10 million to slime Peeb up. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds really gross. And I hope Peeb takes a shower afterwards. But like, 10 mil is 10 mil. I ain't turning down 10 mil. Let's be real. Dude gets sidetracked like nothing. We just spent like 5 minutes talking about how my ADHD causes me to forget while I enter rooms. And you're surprised that I get sidetracked by gigantic ghost walls in front of me?
Absolute futility.
Yeah, what she said. Does that fit? No, not really, but that's how I feel. What she said. Like, this is why me being Whoa, hold up. What was that? Did you see how that mesh moved? Hold up, do that again. Look at that. It did some jiggle there on the tip. We had a jiggly tip. Look at it. It's like it's doing some jiggles. Yo, that is really cool. That is some amazing detail. Like, what? Honestly, this is like, I'm gonna be real. what other game can you name that has that level of detail for just walking on a random surface like this? Like, don't get me wrong, I've seen detail for walking on water, I've seen it for walking through grass, but through, like, some sort of, like, squishy kind of, like, coral mushroom thing? This is really cool. The OP is basically telling you to jump her. Oh, is that what it means to slime someone up? Is to jump them? Really? Really? I would never have guessed that. I would have guessed, like, slime is in, like, to be slimy, like, to sell someone out, maybe. Like, that's where my brain was going. I'm like, no, to slime up, like, to sell out, to be a slime ball. To jump someone. Wow, now it's not just Carlotta who can hide in bushes. Everyone can hide in bushes. That's what I would have thought, but the jump Phoebe? Yeah, screw her, let's jump that nerd. Get her. Even though I do have Phoebe and I like Phoebe. Phoebe's adorable, but still, 10 million is 10 million. Like, what other gacha game? I mean, I just mean game in general, Floaty. Like, I haven't seen that in really many games, period. Not even gachas, just in other games. Okay, it's time to play Connect the Numbers here. We got paint by numbers. Multiple nodes. Link all nodes up to number 5 of their corresponding colors. Oh, goody. The colorblind game. Cool, I guess. Thanks, we're playing Wind Waker now. Who'da thunk?
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm.
See?
This
She agreed.
place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
Oh no, she's getting her Vietnam War flashbacks. Was she, like, raised in Rinascita? The architecture is very Rinascita-like. Yeah, Dandy gets it. 10 mil is 10 mil. Think about all the things you could do with 10 mil. Like, unironically, I know a lot of people, if, like, I know it's supposed to be an emotional moment. I'm about to sit here and have this asinine conversation about 10 mil, but hold on, I'll shut up and let her perform. Her colors don't match the background, and it really makes her stand out. That was cute. I bet in another life, her and Chiakona would have gotten along well.
Music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Look at that kid giving this dude the biggest side eye you've ever seen. This kid is about to say the snarkiest shit we've seen all stream today. I guarantee it. I would put the 10 mil that I get from sliming up Peeb on this bet that this kid is about to say something smart-assed right now. Guarantee it. Go.
Hold on. You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Told you. Told you. I win the 10 mil bet. Give me 20 mil now. 10 for Slime and Peeb, and then Sassy Triss.
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
What the hell did Triss do? Excuse you, I thought Frolova was the only one doing anything. Triss was back there picking her nose and blowing bubbles in her chocolate milk. What the hell is she doing?
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Who's playing the piano for us?
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
Oi!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
You good? I don't know, she's tripping out.
Are you all right, Frolova? You look a bit pale.
Also, why'd I just realize that this kid is Scottish as all hell? Why do we have a Scottish kid here? Like, I'm fine with it. I love the Scottish accent, like, legit. But I just realized she is so aggressively Scottish.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
That did not match up with your lips at all.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
So again, what if, like, she's obviously tripping out right now, right? The Scottish kid caught you off guard too. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who was like, where the fucking Scottish person come from? Again, I love the accent. Can't do it worth a shit myself, but I love it. Are we in Frolova's little personal sonorosphere right now where she, like, I don't know, harvests the souls of people and turns them into TDs, and, like, she's tripping out and seeing them as people, but in reality, they're actually just freaky TDs? Or is she literally flashing back to when, like, life was kind of normal, but at the same time, she has sort of the memories of the present where she's like, yeah, I've played this countless times. Oh, that performance is when everything goes to hell in a handbasket, kind of a thing. This game has so many good accents you wouldn't think it's from China. Yeah, no, it has really, the VAs. 1.0 was a bit rough with the voiceover. But really, after that, once they let the VAs just express their roles with their accents and embrace that, beautiful. Like, really, the diversity, the diversity really helps bring things to life. I truly believe more games should do that. I know that, like, Reverse 1999 is really good with accents as well. Like, really freaking good. Because I've seen bits and pieces of it here and there. But really, I think more games need to just embrace letting individual unique accents fit, especially in a fantasy world. Like, there's no reason why they all need to be, like, accent neutral. Like, obviously, if you're making a game that takes place, I don't know, in freaking 1940s Soviet Russia, yeah, everyone probably should have Russian accents. But, like, if you're making a game that takes place in freaking, again, Solaris 3 Wua land, screw it. Let people have whatever accents they want to have. It sounds good. Really good. And the diversity is fun. Like, it's, I don't know, I love it. Scottish kid too, even though she's a sassy little brat. Still love the accent. Reverse 1999 mention. Yes, try. But it's really good. I love the accents.
I'm here with you.
I mean, technically you're not. Technically you're, like, I think we were in the middle of combat again and you decided to space out.
Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Why are we... I don't know what your plan is, but I don't know why you're also seeking the counsel of a 10-year-old. She's gonna tell you, like, yeah, your plan does it like, involve drawing on the walls with crayon? Go for it.
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew.
Yeah, we are definitely in this scenario sphere. Because I know from her trailer, Frolova's trailer, she goes and, like, collects people who either are, like, dead, I guess, or going to die. She goes to places of tragedy and basically just harvests souls and puts them into her sonorosphere as TDs. So my guess is this kid we're looking at ain't actually, like, this is through Frolova's perspective, but they ain't actually dealing with a kid. This thing's probably a TD, and we're gonna have the wildest bait and switch when this all turns. Your friend calls you a Kurobot for liking the accents, and you wish you knew what that means. As far as I'm aware, it just means somebody who's, like, overly, like, a major big Kuro fan. It's about the best I have. I don't consider it necessarily a bad thing. I know some people use it in a bad way, but some people use it in an endearing way.
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago.
She just says with a smile. What was that? What do you mean? I died hundreds of years ago. Smile. See, this is where I wish I've been talking and, like, expressing a lot of interest in potentially doing, like, VTubing and things. This is where I wish I had, like, a VTuber model, because I would do that exact thing right now. I died hundreds of years ago. You can't see it, but big smile. Yay! Like, what do you mean? God, she's smiling too. She really is. You're just so happy. It's like, yay, I'm dead. You know why? She's happy because she's realized, I died hundreds of years ago while I was still 10. Now I don't have to pay taxes. Smile. Like, she found the ultimate way to commit tax evasion. Die. Just die. Like, amazing. You know what? Sassy Scottish girl's got it figured out. She figured it out. We are doing everything wrong. She knows what's up, and this proves it. I'm amazed. She might as well said slimes. My God, I was hollering during this too. I killed 100 people in Minecraft. Smile. I'm sorry. This is the juxtaposition of the visual and what she said is amazing. Never change, Kuro.
But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Frolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day.
Glitching out. Okay, I'm sorry. Why does this smile in this screen with, like, this framing look creepy? Like, to me, this smile here, this very up close, it feels like we're looking at, like, a Pinocchio doll that is just creepily smiling at you now. Like, and then the music faded out there for a minute and was like, that was really eerie. It totally looks creepy. Yeah, like here, this is not a tee-hee happy just committed tax evasion kind of smile. This is a hee-hee, you can't see, but I'm actually holding a knife behind my back. Tee-hee. Like, it's that kind of a smile.
By then,
By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage.
Frolov, I don't want to alarm you, but you're not on a stage or anything bright at all. You're actually standing in the void.
I'll be here. Always.
Is that what Rover promised Frolova?
Will death be real?
Like, because we saw Rover just, like, appear there. Was that what Rover promised Frolova? Huh. It's even glitchy. Yeah, it's like being glitchy and everything, too.
Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Eh, Frolova, you can't die. It's only fucking Tuesday. You still have the entire work week left to work through. You can't die yet. You're on a 9 to 5, 40 hours a week. Get your ass back to work.
Frolova. Frolova. Wake up.
She thought she was seeing the light, but we were actually just shining a flashlight in her eye.
Frolova. Frolova.
Honestly, why are we trying to save her exactly? Like, hold up. For a moment here. Don't we not trust her and not like her? Wouldn't we be fine if she just, like, kicks the bucket and we're like, well, shit. She told me where to go and what I need to do. I guess I'm good. Like, why are we trying to save her again? I'm not sure I follow. Rise and shine at 7 a.m. on a Tuesday. You got a 45-minute commute.
Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you.
Jesus! Damn, Rover. Wake up, we're trying to finish this quest. Yeah. I need my freaking asteroids from this, Frolova. You know ain't gonna pay for herself. Also, Jesus, Rover. Why does she have scratches on her hair? See, I wondered that too. It's like, what was like, because I thought on the skin when I saw it the first time, like, why she got a rash on her skin, like, girl, get some lotion or something. And then I saw it in her hair too, and I'm like, you got a rash in your hair? But now I'm seeing the scratches you're pointing out. Like, damn. Smiling dead kids and MC wanting to commit murder. Yeah, this freaking story quest is going in all over in directions, man. It's a roller coaster of emotions. You're not sure how to feel.
You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
Also, once again, because I got so damn sidetracked, but that, like, it's been like 30 minutes since we were last in control of our character. What the hell were we doing prior to that scene? Weren't we just, like, were we fighting something, or were we just doing, like, the music note thing? I thought we were doing the music note thing. Like, she just started bleeding out for no reason? Like, girl? Are you okay? And then this piano is just going off. Look at her look away like that. Like, what a tsundere look that was. He tries to, like, let her die. Let her die, let it die, let it shrivel up and... Shorekeeper playing that piano, yeah. Yo, we just got 300 bottles of freaking lotion for all the scars and things on Frolova. I don't know what the hell they just gave us.
An audio recording here.
We mean an audio recording here. Oh no, somebody dropped their cassette player.
Primus, Frolova has
reach the final stage.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed.
So is Fenrico trying to mess with Frolova's, like, paradise here, and then essentially use it to create, like, another dark tide with all of the souls that are essentially in this paradise? Because that would be one way to do it.
The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
Thank you for answering my question 10 seconds after I asked it, basically. What timing? Fenrico got drip, not gonna lie. But hold up. Is his drip slimy? Like, is he slime dripping?
But, Primus, you hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part.
Whoops, slipped my mind. It was one of them ADHD moments I've been having a lot. Also, you know, I'm getting up in years here. Kind of forgetting things. Oops.
Has the plan changed?
Bye.
Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording. When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Rigo's goal isn't just the gem. Yeah, he wants to use it.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This
See
feels
you,
a lot
floaty.
like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
You know, why did you create the Lost Beyond? Essentially, you're asking, is the Threnodian essentially influencing everybody to create these things?
Because I made a promise long, long ago.
Okay.
A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
Oh no. I'm not liking this. Were we the long-lost friend who then broke our promise to Frolova, music notes? And in doing so, that's why she was like, oh yeah, trust coming from you kind of a thing? Huh. How long is long, long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
That didn't tell me anything. You're still human. And it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness. Why is her smile almost a little like Cat 3 smile? Did you see like the little, it's just a little curve upward there?
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Uh-huh. And we know about obsessions and echoes.
Perhaps.
Are we basically trying to argue that Frolova in and of her... What is with this freaking visuals, like, doing that weird, like, flickery black thingy? Are we like trying to argue that Frolova in and of herself is an echo, kind of like Cardathia was? I don't think that's the case, but here comes our railroaded music.
Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
music is really good. Like, you really can't deny Kuro has some great music. What was Ikate? Are you talking like historically? Ikate is, I believe, like one of the Greek muses. But in terms of like Frolova in the game, I'm not really sure. Some sort of manifestation, perhaps, of Frolova. The weekly boss. Yeah, some sort of manifestation of her. Maybe Ikate is the actual Frolova. I don't know.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Of the what? Fabricatorium. How she said that sound like a damn pasta. Yo, I'm gonna get some from Gregatoria here. You want me?
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
You need an altar for it? The water's not deep. Maybe we could walk it through.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
I see a teleporter.
Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
I swear, if you're about to do some Moses and split the Red Sea or whatever.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her
Does she?
injuries and resonance ability are recovering.
Okay. Why are we freeze framing on her feet? Hey, feet!
Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant.
So what, are we thinking about killing her right here and now while she's distracted? Interesting idea. Also, speaking of feet, because that's a transition, quote me now, but I guarantee you, based off of what we've seen of freaking Yuno's everything, I guarantee you during any story quest with Yuno, we're gonna get like at least 3 foot shots of her. Guarantee it.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
Yeah, at one point we were allies with Frolova and then went in a different direction.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
That sounds like order, fellows. 3? That must be a low ball. Listen, I'm thinking they're gonna keep it on the low side.
It's possible.
Frolova.
Girl, you're tripping out. Now you're doing the Alzheimer's thing that we're all suffering from here today.
This mist, it's even thicker than before.
And it's not stopped there.
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The Sonarosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
A sharp observation.
I like how she just says that with that smug look like, yeah, no shit.
Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
No. I see that teleporter, though. You know, if you let me and just, you know, use our flight. Did you let me get the teleporter, though? Actually, wait, where the hell am I? I don't even see the teleporter now. Hold up. I don't... Wait, what? That's too much map for me to be looking at right now. Now we're good. Are you gonna reach in there on the juice?
Look at this.
Juice? You know, it has the same kind of tie-dye colors that were really popular in the late 90s and early 2000s with, like, kids' cartoons and things. Like, that is a very interesting color palette. Like, it reminds me of Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim had a lot of color palettes like that. But again, just like early 2000s, late 90s, especially getting into like slime, incidentally, to go back to like actual slime, not whatever the kids these days mean by it, was this kind of color. And like late 90s, 2000s, gross out humor utilized that kind of tie-dye color here. So that's kind of cool.
Some kind of sheet music.
Oh, that's what we were looking
similar
at.
To what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
Okay, so what's it for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
Okay.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Dude, basically what we're hearing is Fenrico walked in there and tried to make a sick mixtape out of the frequencies, but it's like one of them mixtapes from those dudes in Times Square who's always trying to give them to you while you're just walking by. Like, and it's not that good.
Exactly.
See? She agrees.
This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
Secluded underwater experiment facility built by the Fraxis, I can't speak, and the Order, where they both pursue hidden ambitions under the guise of common echo reprocessing and production. You composed this piece, didn't you?
Recognize this melody?
What, did we compose it together? You compose it with Shorekeeper, maybe?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Oh, that's gonna disappoint her. Yeah, she's very disappointed.
Of course. You're right.
I sense that Frolova is very upset that we don't have any memories. Again, there was obviously something between us and Frolova in the past, and I think that there's a part of her that wants us to remember that, because I feel that with all this stuff about promises and things, we gave her some sort of promise, and she feels very dejected and just wronged by us forgetting everything, and thus, for all intents and purposes, not keeping our promise. So I feel like that's a motivating factor here.
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
We can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Oh, never mind. Let's jump on in that. Never mind. I wanted to jump in the goop like it's Mario Sunshine. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to like find 50,000? Oh, never mind. Forget to put the music in. We got a box.
Indispensable.
Damn straight it is. Oh god, we've got 3 of these that we're gonna have to do. I hit the X button, you know.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
There's only one place we passed,
Then
yeah.
there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Oh, you taking a dive? Okay, interesting. They don't have the elevator actually, like, move, which is odd because a lot of them... That's not a box. A lot of them do. A lot of the elevators in this game do tend to
It's a
actually
mess here.
legit move.
How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from
Man,
here.
I love playing Sonic in
Our
my
path
gotcha
should be
games.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo Brooders in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're
They
not
will.
fully developed yet.
I guarantee you, there's a resurrection point that just happened.
Will
They
the
will.
approaching sounds be beautiful?
Oh. What was that you said?
Man, Frolova, I love how you just put me in these damn corners all the time.
Thus, you
Ow.
heed the echoes. Are we there yet?
No, we are not there yet. You're the one who designed this place. You should know. Oh no, we have to split up. She knew that was gonna happen. Also, okay, it's a full barrier. I was about to say, you could easily just go through that, right? Like, just
We should each go
crawl
our
under.
own way.
You want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the 2 music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
She is so unamused of our bullshit. The timing is too convenient.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan.
You're standing awfully close to that laser barrier. I would not recommend it.
but I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
Huh. So again, goes back to the idea that I was talking about with Rover needing to, like, hand over control and trust other people a bit, which is different than past Rover perhaps did. You'd trust me with this, yeah.
Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, I mean, I think I have to worry about me being the one left waiting since you're moving at a leisurely pace of a snail per hour. Unfortunately, there goes our kind of DPS, so guess we're on to here. Oh, I know your ass is gonna attack. Yeah, ambush my ass.
As expected.
Tempest of slashes.
Yeah, you're gonna be the bigger issue.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Whirl and wuthering.
Did she say wuther, whirl, and wuther?
Will face judgment.
Now, thankfully, I've played enough of Arrow Rover to know how to play Arrow Rover. Even though Arrow Rover does no damage, and I'm sure they'd like me to use some other ability here to make that quicker, but I prefer the difficult way. I did not mean to do a backflip into the light there. Yeah, she did. Okay, I just wanted to double check there, making sure I wasn't, you know, making sure she wasn't title dropping for nothing.
The same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Active.
Not if I'm here.
Abby, what are you gonna do? Eat the thing?
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Man, imagine being Abby and just sleeping through half the plot of every single quest. And you wake up and it's like, why are we suddenly in a shitstorm again? Like, why is it that every time I wake up, we're always in the middle of a complete pandemonium? Like, poor Abby, always being out of the loop.
Tempest of slashes.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, that's cool. We get like the cutscene with the animation. That's actually really cool.
Cherish every gain.
I have to say, that water looked weird, and then I realized waterfall, which also looks weird. That's a little... I don't know, something seems off about it. And I know waterfalls are like hard as hell to actually design, but
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it
it's like sand.
You were
I think it's like part of it feels still.
No way. Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Dang. Abby over here being tough, playable Abby win.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Oh, hell yeah, let's first gamble.
What music piece?
Damn.
It's a long story.
Got him.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out.
Look at that. Look at our
Make sure you
Vegas
fill me in
luck.
later.
Our slot machine skills. These broken TVs. Oh, box. No, I want the box, damn it. Yeah, I don't care about these goons. We can kill them.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Do we, though?
Why would you even... whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices.
I like how Abby's like, bro, why? Also, hello, Rover. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I know Frolova is standing there and in need of assistance getting through this path, but now would be a very good time to take a break. Maybe stretch your legs, go for a walk. How about you eat lunch? Have you considered exercising in all the day? Are you staying hydrated, making sure you're getting plenty of rest? How about a job application? Maybe you should fill one of those out because you've been playing for 3 hours on a Tuesday, so you're probably unemployed. So maybe you should take a break and leave Frolova to her fate for a little while. She'll be fine. She'll just stand there in that very awkward pose where it looks like she's about to punch someone, even though the only individual anywhere near her is about 15 feet away, way out of range. But you should take a break.
Look, this can take care of them.
Okay. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Never mind. I had to, like, scratch my face as I did that, and then I panicked.
She's probably safe for now.
She just
Let's go.
Okay. Wonderful. Again, Kuro, never change. Never change. Just let her walk through a wall.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
Read the file. Bro, what the hell is there to read? This is like your CRT TV back in the freaking 90s when your antenna didn't work. Also, why is my eye glowing? Well, no wonder why we can't see shit. We've got a burning cataract in our eye.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential.
Oh no, Retroact Rain. High-density remnant energy from the etheric sea that projects past events with uncanny fidelity. Retroact Rain unfolds in 3 distinct phases: natural descent, near-ground suspension, and reverse flow. I remember the Retroact Rain. Honestly, I thought that was one of the coolest damn things in this game.
The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments.
Okay.
Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Frolova.
Was that what she was messing around with in Jinzo? We all know what's coming, chat. Depression. Oh, hell yeah, depression? Hey, welcome, by the way. Yo, I love depression. Nice heterochromatic eyes. Wait, hold on. Did you blink at a weird rate there again? Yeah, she did. She's got that freaking tweening blink going on there. What's this?
Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together.
Okay, now we're in
The
Rinascita.
subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated.
Basically,
Recorder.
what we're getting at is Frolova wants to become a necromancer. Like, that's basically it. All of these people who have been lost to tragedy, the people she knows, friends, family, and just whoever she's harvesting, she wants to find a way to use the power of tacit discords and the lament and whatnot, whether it be the Retroact Rain, the Dark Tide, whatever, to bring these people back to life. She is so obsessed with death because she wants to essentially conquer death and create a form of immortality. That eye is still freaking hilariously freaky to me. Yeah, you got the plot story pretty much. Yeah, and they've made it obvious enough here. Like, yeah, Frolova. Now, how does this play into the Fraxidus? That's the big thing that we have to miss. Because Frolova, obviously, her goals are very different than that of Christophero's. And certainly that of Scar's. I don't think we fully know Scar's, other than the fact that he wants to sort of uproot social order. Cristoforo is obsessed with tragedy, which again would be explained why he's obsessed with a Threnodian, a word taken from the word threnody, which is a musical movement that, depicts tragedy, and lament, interestingly enough. Though I still think we don't fully get Cristoforo's stuff here, and we don't fully have Scar's, but this is where we are. Chris who? Cristoforo. Dude with the book. The guy who likes to write plays. The game calls him Cristoforo, but it is actually... the actual Italian pronunciation of it would be Cristoforo. I don't know why they call him Cristoforo.
Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them.
So, the artificial sonorospheres is essentially why Frolova was working with Cristoforo in Septimont. This is essentially the stuff from Septimont that we're getting now. All your questions actually get answered eventually. Just let the... okay. Also, something just happened. Did something happen on Twitch? Because I ended up, getting temporarily just, booted out of my own Twitch thing. I know Twitch has been acting really horribly. Let me double check and make sure I am still alive. Okay. I know Twitch has been acting really horribly, of recent for me when streaming to via restream. So I just wanted to know if it was broken or not, but it seems good. And you call Paralova Australian New Zealand desert. Nice. I mean, people in Discord were calling her Pavlova, so,
Creating a large, stable Sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
I like how she read that. Recorder, Frolova.
Why did Frolova even study this?
Abby, I just said why 5 minutes ago. Pay attention to the stream, Abby. Stop being tabbed out of the stream.
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Yes.
Looks like
yes,
the
they
music
are.
piece is nearby.
Nah, they're just standing there on their smoke break.
The wicked will face judgment. I
Oh, hell, I hate that.
am the Tempest. Wind rises. The wicked.
The wicked. Oh yeah, gambling. Yeah, cousin, let's go gambling. There we go. Nico, let's go bowling.
Oh, is that Frolova?
Huh?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's
The
keep
kid.
going.
Oh, it's Triss. It's our Scottish child. I can tell by the hair and the outfit there. Hey, Scottish child. Going to say sassy things again. The urge to jump.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
Yeah, we need to rendezvous with her.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Abby, wait, is Abby... We've been told that we should trust Frolova. Now Abby's gonna be like, I don't know, I took a nap during all of this. How about we just freeball it instead?
Her frequency smells off.
Abby, she's basically a walking corpse. She's not gonna smell good. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not exactly the most familiar with corpses, but I've heard they don't smell very pleasant. Like, you're gonna have to stop judging people by their smells, okay? Like, I know they say you can't judge a book by its cover, but with you, like, you can't judge a book by its scent. And you shouldn't be sniffing books. Though I will admit, sometimes, like, new books, like, the new book smell is a really good smell. If you ever go to a bookstore and you get, like, a new book, maybe I'm weird, but yes, I will sniff the book, so...
Off.
That's just a me thing.
It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
And you need to stop sniffing things.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
That's a you thing. No. My sister also did that too. Frolova's perspective. Oh, or we just get the walk? Oh yeah, she can't attack. Hey, she can jump though and dodge. She can still glitch herself out of her existence. We could use our oh my god, she gets a box.
Indispensable.
I still distinctly remember, and this is gonna be really weird. That's a family genetic, maybe. The Legend of Zelda: Oracle of Ages, that Game Boy Advance. Well, it wasn't Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Color game. It was Game Boy Color. That game, its instruction booklet, its manual, smelled so good. It had such a good smelling manual. I know that sounds...
I didn't expect
I sound like a bloody lunatic. But I still remember, like, I can, as I'm saying this, the frequencies, like the residual scent is just lightly dancing around in my nostrils. Like, it's hinting, the idea of its scent is hinted at in my nose right now. I can vaguely imagine it.
I must find another way.
Oh, I think you found it. You sure you don't want to just run on through them? Well, I kind of like the idea of being like, nope, but it looks like there's a giant gate there, so... Hey, I mean, at least she's still healthy enough to do backflips, so that's cool, I guess. That good, huh? It was. Listen, I know you can't get a new copy of... Fuck are they all doing down there? What are you dudes do? Oh, we got spotlights now? What is this? Freaking... Speaking of Zelda, are we playing Wind Waker?
My way out.
See you.
When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
I like how they're just down here having a... They're just having a party over here. Like, this is a social get-together. I'm pretty sure that guy over there, this big tall guy's handing out ice cream cones. What'd you say? You wanted chocolate? Double chocolate chip? Holy shit, Joe Biden? Like, damn. They're Kurobots, Hoyo shills, then you. I don't even know what that means. What is that supposed to mean, then me? What the hell am I? Book sniffer? Listen. That book smelled very good, okay?
Shall we let the music begin?
I know you can't, again, get a nice, fresh copy of it, but man, I wish I had that manual still. I'd go find it and give it a sniff. Oh, dang. Somebody blew up the meth lab over there. Breaking Bad. Also, you know what this reminds me of? Speaking of things that are reminding me of things, sneaking through, like, top parts, the game, the Star Wars game, Jedi Outcast, there's a specific section of it, like, midway through the game. I actually hated this section because it's a mandatory stealth section where you have to be, like, above people and use, like, mind tricks to get past people and stuff. I legitimately remember that, and I just got reminded of it. That section was absolute hell. Like, I'm looking down, like, the way I'm playing this now, I'm thinking, like, okay, do I have to put a mind trick on somebody over here? Like, is somebody gonna walk in and see me? Like, it is... That was a rough section. But this reminded me of that, like, sneaking through the, I guess, vents or whatever the hell she was doing. Like, blowing up stuff to get rid of, like, cameras and things from seeing you. Like, yeah, it reminded me of that. These are not the droids you're looking for exactly. Let's open the door. Oh no, is Frolova about to have a trip out moment? She's tripping.
In a bit of trouble,
Oh no. Our Scottish girl is gonna be creepy and cause us to have a complete meltdown. Triss.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh. Oh. Hold the fuck on.
But you used to like it when I was like this.
This changes a lot of things. Okay. Because the Grand Architect, so this game, the Fraxidus very much remind me of the Ouroboros from the Legend of Heroes Trails, which is getting, the first game is getting a remake soon that I'll definitely be streaming. Because I streamed the actual originals and loved them. But this reminds me of the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky and this Trails series, where like you have the Grand Master of Ouroboros, and now you have the Grand Architect here, these guys, where your overseers are basically like the oh, what the hell were they called? Not the enforcers, the I'm forgetting the guys who are above enforcers. For those who know about Trails in the Sky, I'm forgetting what the hell they're called. It's been a while since I played it. A Trails fan, you're also planning to get into it. It's great, Dandy. You'll love it. Yeah, the remake's coming out, but it reminds me of them. I'm not gonna say too much more, but how this organization is set up is literally, it's Ouroboros is all hell. Like, and that's because again, like, it's the idea of how each individual high operating person kind of, they have their own overall goal as a unit, but each overseer here can act in accord with that goal in their own discretion. So they can do their own thing so long as it still forwards the achievement of the overall goal of the Fraxidus. Again, Cristoforo has his methods, Frolova has hers, Scar has his.
Why are you here?
And how did you get here? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, exactly. Are we gonna actually get to see who you are?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again.
The elegy from beyond. We really love our, like, death symbolism and stuff here. The elegy from beyond sounds a lot like the hymns of the Dark Tide, specifically from the Leviathan. But of course, there's sort of a double play here. The promise and everything between actual Triss and Frolova, and then whatever the hell this Grandmaster person is coming up with, this Grand Architect.
The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head.
Architects just remind you of HSR Bullabog. Well, don't, because I hated that part. Man, the Star Rail speedrun stream was a crazy time.
I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain.
I don't trust this Grand Architect.
And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Oh. Okay, I see how they're using that. You quit HSR after Penacony because it was not it. Listen, I used to be a beta tester for that game, and I quit when it released because I burnt out just doing beta tests. Like, I'm happy for people who enjoy it. I'm sure it's great. Like, I have no hate for it at all. I just burnt out before it ever really began for everyone else because of all the beta testing I did.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me.
Black Spider Lily here, huh? Staining fortune with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it. So we're gonna use and call forth every forgotten. Disdaining fortune. So essentially bad fortune. So tragedy. So tragedy with its power in our grasp. So we're going to go to the places of tragedy before it happens, and we're going to wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. So so they basically can predict where tragedies are. This goes back to Frolova's trailer, right? They predict where tragedies are, go there, and then Frolova harvests the souls so that she can create her forgotten realm or whatever the hell she's doing. Like... Huh. And you weren't even actively engaging in the main content. You were just ramming wealth into walls. Try. That was the beta test that you got to see. I was more than just a public beta tester. Like, I was much more than just that. So, yeah, I did a lot more than what I could stream.
But without Leviathan's power...
But that is true, I did ram in the walls.
I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
Okay, what did she say here? Without the Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond. Well, getting rammed in the boxes, I mean, probably happened too.
But you still can. You're saving us now.
Yeah, I feel like this Grand Architect person is more of manipulating Frolova than anything. I don't trust this person. First of all, showing up, any being that shows up to you as with the image of a deceased loved one, don't trust it. Unless you can actually verify that it is, like, I don't know, the reincarnation of your deceased loved one or some sort of spirit of your deceased loved one. Something like that. But if any entity that you're like, yeah, you're not actually that person, but you're showing up like that person, nah, something ain't right, Chief. Nah. Don't trust it. And that's exactly here, because I'm gonna say demons do that, like they fucking exist or something. But you get the point I'm making. Like, evil things do that as a form of manipulation to get people to lower their guard. It happens in media and fiction all the time. And that is happening here. I believe that is part of the thing. Frolova, of course, is smart enough to be like, yeah, don't show up like that. But did it change? No. Still is remaining as kid.
I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first.
Uh-huh. Look at that side eye. Look at that side eye. Did you see that side eye that she gave? I saw that. That look like, you're gonna do it, right? You're gonna finish that plan, yeah? Looking up, seeing your reaction, huh? Like, yeah, this person is not actually looking out for Frolova's best interests. This person is just trying to get her to do what it needs to get done first with promises of other things. It's dangling a carrot in front of her. But hopefully she is not an Uma and does not like carrots. And Cristoforo's plan is probably quite unhinged. But I'll admit he's...
is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back.
Yeah, huh. Yeah, something ain't adding up here for sure. Also, the seabed, do you mean that in a literal sense? Or figurative? And again, I'm still curious as to whatever Cristoforo's plan is. Out of all of your Fraxidus, I said at the beginning, I am most interested in Cristoforo.
Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
What the hell is the right way? There is no right way to perform necromancy. Keeping oranges alive while creating new vessels for us. Uh-huh. God, also, just for a moment, look at that unhinged kid face. Like, again, children in media, man, they're used to represent typically one of a couple of things. Either, like, innocence or, the like, lack of knowledge, usually due to innocence, something like that. Or if they're used in horror, they're used as a perversion of societal understanding of innocence. And that's exactly what's going on here. It is a perversion of what we expect. This is why children in, like, horror movies are extra creepy. Or why, like, certain settings are used in horror movies all the time. Like, hospitals. It's a perversion of societal norms and expectations. And again, going on here, taking the form of a child. Yeah, this is, and the music in the background adds to it. Like, this is a creepy, distrustful entity. Very, very, very evil, sinister being, this grand architect.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
Frolova. Talking about Rover here. Yeah. I wasn't looking at the text, but I'm glad I did there, yeah. Us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever.
That's... God, look at that creepy smile after that. Yeah. Now we're good. Why does this small child also remind me of, like, the Kokiri from Zelda? Lots of Zelda being brought up today. Face. This is, Frolova did not like that statement. Frolova will remember this. That's what just happened. That's what needs to pop up in the top left. Frolova will remember this. Influence down.
Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Okay.
Hurry up, Furlova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Yeah, that's... I feel like that architect has something to do with that. I mean, of course, we could also potentially sever the Beyond from her because we have the power of severance from the Sentinel, so... Oh, yeah, we get to do Distressed Walk. Dude, I love when games let us do Distressed Walk.
The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
Thank you.
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Dude. Me when I'm trying to grade things, but students are being loud.
Furlova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
So this is what happened in the past. I mean, when this piece is truly complete, what piece? And what did we mean by piece? Hold on, how do we spell that? Piece. In this case, I'm assuming we meant musical piece. Probably the musical piece that she... Oh, shit. This is why she... It's the piece we're collecting right now. That's why when we found the song, she was like, you remember this song? And then we were like, no. When we were like, oh, you composed this, she was like, wait, you did remember, you did come back. This is why she also said the promise thing. Yeah, this is exactly what I had said early on when she first mentioned the thing about trust. I'm like, we knew each other obviously before. We'd promised her something, and she's super fucking bitter with us because this is why she also made that remark. Was like, yeah, funny, you know, you're able to just wipe your memories. Like, yeah, completely forgot to uphold your promise you made. Yeah, she's bitter about us not essentially coming back. And that's also why she made that remark about, like, oh, how long ago, when we were like, how long was long ago? She's like, well, yeah, not long for you. Like, yeah, it's all kind of coming to the fruition here of why she wants to reconnect. Clearly, there's a certain desire, but also a great hesitance, and also, again, a lot of bitterness. Unless Rover... I feel in the long run, I don't feel in this act, in this story right now. Also, my chat keeps acting up. Hopefully, again, Discord is not... Like, my chat in Twitch is acting up. I don't know in... Not Discord. Why I say Discord? Stream. Hopefully, stream isn't dying or anything. My chat in Twitch is acting up. YouTube seems fine, though. My guess here is that not in this particular act, in this particular story quest, but I do think it is possible at a later point, once we've regained our memories, to potentially reconnect with Frolova and whatever she's on about. Because obviously at one point or another we work together, but I feel like the only way to actually do that is if we remember and can genuinely apologize to her and, like, actually, like, empathize with her. YouTube chat on top. Yeah, I mean, quite literally, you guys are actually on the screen above Twitch chat. But yes, YouTube chat is... If there's an issue with Twitch chat, which I think Twitch chat is good now, I'm just worried about Twitch dropping my stream. It does that so often where it'll, like, I'll stream once for, like, 5 hours, and you'll go look at the VOD, and there's, like, 7 40-minute fucking VODs because they all, for some reason, got dropped at what random point. And I know it's Restream that's doing it because when I streamed on Sunday, Uma Musume, I only streamed at the Twitch. And I do have, for people who are interested in Uma content is coming to YouTube. I've got some videos I'm working on for that if you're interested. If you're not, well, watch them anyways because I put a lot of work into it. No, if you're not, whatever, it's no big deal. But I noticed when I streamed Sunday, no problems whatsoever when I was directly and straight streaming to Twitch instead of Restream. After finishing the quest, but maybe. You don't have to finish the quest. Yeah, we'll see if things change after this. But I do wonder, I think in the future there is a potential for things to happen with Frolova. But it also depends on Frolova as well. And whether or not she really is just at this point unhinged as all hell. And she might be, like, listen to that music going on here. Like, she feels betrayed, and she's obsessed now with this idea of immortality. And Rover, clearly, between now and past Rover, has changed. So.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return.
I mean, we did return. We just don't remember.
Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, she is clearly not happy about that.
Frolova, don't forget. We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
No. Spoilers.
Frolova, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Yeah, but then you died. Oops.
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
Yeah, this guy had the right of it here. Pessimistic scholar, yeah. Rover definitely turned out to be the most interesting character for you after this quest. Definitely interesting going his way is insane in the future. I have heard a lot about that. Again, I didn't like get any spoilers or anything, but I'd seen people on Twitter being like, yo, Rover is blah, 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 blah. What about Rover's crimes or whatever? And I'm like, well, I don't know what crimes Rover committed. I'm not seeing crimes. I do suspect that, again, Rover in the past had a means justify the ends justify the means mindset of I'm willing to do and sacrifice anything necessary to achieve my goal. I don't believe that the current Rover that we play has that mindset, else we would have sacrificed Cardathea back in the Avenolium to take down Fleur-de-Lis, and we would have sacrificed Lupa back in the Septimontian Sonorosphere. So I think that, and even then we would have also sacrificed Shorekeeper probably too. I think Rover has especially changed since then. And maybe that was what past Rover realized was like, yo, the mindset I have isn't working. Let me memories and then go boom. Twitter kids waffing. Probably. Like, it's Twitter. What do you expect, right? But still, your standpoint might change after finishing the quest. We'll see. Let's see how much is left here.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Let's see what else. Okay. Just wanted to double check that real quick.
Frelova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yeah, for better or for worse. Was that her mother?
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
Yeah, she's really on about this tacit discords may rise again as humans. I don't think we see much evidence for that there. Ooh, fireworks. Yeah, I thought that wasn't for Lova's shoes. I recognize that boot. Oh wait, we have to.
That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just
blow everything up?
Alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location.
Oh yeah, this is them subway surfers that the kids these days play, where you surf through the subway sewers or whatever, and then I don't know, fall into a fucking pit to death. Hell yeah.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Oh, of course you do. Don't make Rover a damn Mary Sue.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Look at them fly! I'm sorry, the flying dudes is the best thing. You have got to be shitting me. What is this anime as hell thing going on here? Like, what was that Dragon Ball Z-esque kind of bullshit? Also, why am I Rover now? Oh, I can just do that, that's why. You ever just cut through water? Combo. What? Oh, I gotta, like, actually do that. Okay. Now we're just splitting the sea.
We need another way.
Here I thought Frolova was gonna do that.
Then let's
Over to Rover. Moses over here, exactly. Like, what was that?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Again, was Frolova in her right mind when she did that? No. Whatever she did was not what I think she wanted to do, per se. It almost feels like Grand Architect, like, not directly possessed her to make her do that, but, like, planted the seeds of doubt that ended up doing that.
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
Did he, though?
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Hold on, I gotta turn the air off. It's now getting too cold in here for me. And by too cold, I mean 73 degrees Fahrenheit is too cold for me. But it was like 79 when I turned it on like an hour ago, so, you know. Still, I prefer to keep it off, but when it gets really warm like that and I'm streaming, I just start dying and falling asleep. So making it cold keeps me awake. Yeah, we're back to where we were with the melodies. What is this melody? It's just Overwatch.
Here, as we agreed.
Oh, I returned for Lova's baton to her. I was like, okay, what is this? What is this camera?
Can you still orchestrate?
I mean, she hasn't lost her arms.
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Frolova hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Yeah, why? Oh, she's handing... So what she's going to do is she's going to sit here and play Maestro. We're going to have the piece, and Rover's going to like whip out the kazoo and just go... and open the door that way. We'd like to use a better instrument, but Rover only can store a kazoo on her body. As we see, not really a lot of room for pockets here. So, just the old pantaloon kazoo comes out, and you gotta do with what you got.
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody?
What is with that smile?
Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Okay, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. Yeah, I don't think you want me to orchestrate anything. Orchestrate your life together. Yeah, I should probably put them there and then deliver them, yeah? Oh, it's one of these again. Let me give this a try. Please, I look for... What is this? Why, guys, why does it look like in this picture Frolova has like an office lady bob cut? Like, look at this. It looks like they just took her hair out right here. Doesn't have the giant braids or anything. She's just got office lady bob cut over here. Like, this is Frolova from HR, who's coming to give you the memo that you're getting laid off in 2 weeks. Like, damn, girl. Oh, well. Easy. You are getting laid off in 2 weeks and 1 hour. Oh, but by the way, before that, can you forward us any projects that you've been working on and all of the files that you've created? Also, we're gonna need you to work overtime on Saturday to help retrain or to train your replacement. You think you can do that? Like, thanks, Frolova from HR. Where the hell are we again? Also, I love the Rainbow Road here. This kind of looks like candy. Like, something about this has, like, taffy candy.
Are we there yet?
No. I've asked that a million times. You're like a 10-year-old child. You gonna... There we go. go through our railroad fishing.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
Yeah, he didn't imagine we
This
could
place
breathe
depends
underwater.
on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
What? I love the music while we're in here.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Right? Also, I love the background here. Like, man, look at that. It's like we're traveling through like a time thing, and this music is freaking crazy.
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
You sound very fond of that idea.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Awesome. She says with a smile. Why is everybody saying the most, like, dark shit with a smile? I died thousands of years ago. Smile. You can turn and kill me. Smile. Like, man, this has just been the stream full of deranged, depressed, edgy people. What an image. Oh, they even put the freaking trumpet echoes in here. Wait, hold up. Also, wait a minute. I was about to say, you
This
gave me
wasn't
my
part of
lupa?
the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Hey, buddy, what do you have to say for yourself? Nothing? Okay. What about you? Man, she's having a great time. She's just happy to be here. She's like, "Oh my god, guys, look, I get a part in this new update. Yay! Look, Mom, I'm on TV." Okay. Yeah, these people are so long gone. I wonder if every single one of them are going to turn into Tacit Discords, because they are positioned in a way that makes me think maybe.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in rinascita's salvation.
Why does it almost sound like they got Phoebe's voice actress for this?
Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
Yeah, you're weird.
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land.
Nah.
Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
Wow. I guess your endless research involved reading 1984.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Now, you guys have names.
Agreed.
You look like you're freezing. The darkness that swallows all light will creep into every corner. We must be careful at all times. Or just bring a flashlight. Look, what's that blackness over there? It's coming. It's here. Okay, we don't have to be scared of everything. Like, dang. It is under my feet. It will swallow me whole. I can't breathe in there. Girl, that is your shadow. You're literally afraid of your shadow. The sacred land is under the protection of the divinity. No defilement shall come to pass. Cleanse your soul. Let unharmonious words be banished from this place of peace. Those things must be lying in ambush. Help me look over there. May the divinity help you. Yeah, you need more than divinity, man. You're both way too far gone. Oh, yeah, here, this is what you were saying. Try confere. Relax, I'm here. You won't forget how the real prayer goes. There you go. Look, I've written down everything down. We'll put our trust in this book. Do you need this book? Yeah, read the book. Of course you need it. Everyone needs it. Here. Now, how will you prove you'd be a worthy owner? Well, now, how about I give you a down payment of $17.99? Show him your wealth. Make a gesture of prayer. Well, you know, show him your wealth. I see. You value money above all else. You have strayed far from the path. Take this book and return to the fold.
What significance
Man,
will you grant them?
that really is Wuwa's way of saying, like, have you dealt with Jehovah Witnesses before? Have you dealt with door-to-door Bible salesmen before? We're gonna know how faithless you are if you choose that option. We're gonna know what you've been dealing with before if you choose that option. Yo, why does this guy have unique hair?
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits.
Yeah, your mouth didn't move until the very end, my man.
Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group. Well, that's scary.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
What the hell is this? Press Q to put your... You have got to be shitting me. We now have to play Follow the Leader in prayer?
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
What is this? Not, you messed up. Simon didn't say.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Man, if they didn't force me into doing a specific one, I'd so screw this up. Oh, I have to actually move. So weird. The urge to just start swinging for no reason at all. I'm sorry, I feel like I would take the very violent approach.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
The hell are you doing there? Hi, Angel. I did my prayers or whatever the hell. Lady, you're walking way too slow. I just want to point that out. Like, can you hurry the hell up? I'm gonna, like, step on your heel. How you like that? I think I fucking fell out of line. Oh my god. Fuck you. They didn't want me to step on her heels.
Oh, great Sentinel,
I forgot which one that is. Whoops.
please grant us mercy for our sins.
Can I jump? Can I just swing on him? Ah, God, I gotta tie my shoe real quick.
Go, Sentinel of Ages.
Yay. You can fail in these? Apparently. I think I just did by accident because I moved forward too early.
How do we lead people to worship you?
Oh, never mind. No, we're good.
We guide them closer to your boundless grace.
Most fucking ridiculous form of gameplay I've seen yet.
How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul.
Don't touch me. No, keep your hands away from my soul. You didn't wash those things.
Come closer.
Nope. God, they all have the freaking thorns on their head.
Reach out your hand.
Oh my God, it's the Holy Gourd. The Holy Smart Gourd. This right here, this is what the Gen Alpha Skibbity kids worship. I've seen it in my classrooms. They hold up their phones in their hands, the Holy Smartphones, the Holy Smart Gourds, like it's a religious artifact. We're witnessing it right here. You go ahead and try to take one of these things away from him and be like, nope, time to do your reading. And it's like, oh my God, how could you dare, you blasphemer! You dare to touch the holy smartphone that has my TikToks and Insta-twits on there! How could you? It's like amputating a limb. This is what we've witnessed. This is what I have to go through every day at work. Like, we're just witnessing it in the form of Wuwa. It's amazing. Like, I didn't think I'd see something like this in Wuwa, honestly.
Until you walk with them.
What? It's an Apple 16s Lite, whatever the fuck the newest version is. Kids these days, man, yeah. Like, damn. Especially the brain rot ones, it's all of them. Oh, what did she say? There's an inscription on the altar. Oh. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about brain rot.
I am no longer them. I will lead people forward.
Rover, I don't want to alarm you, but that's just the inscription for the One Ring. One ring to find them all. One ring to bind them. And then something else or something. I don't remember. I'm not fucking Gandalf. But, like, yeah, that's just the One Ring. Dude, Sauron? That you?
Imperator's
Smeagol?
statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition?
Yeah, Imperator's statue's gone because he just wants to create... Imperator clearly failed the merging, so now he needs to create biblically accurate Threnodian.
The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
I don't know if I'd touch that if these clowns are worshipping it. Oh. Bye.
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I?
I get the feeling Furlova knew it wasn't real.
Where's Furlova?
like, oh no, the lantern wasn't real.
He wants to trap us here forever.
Look at that little walk we just did. What was that?
I'm here. Do what I said.
Okay. The urge to not do the time skippy things is very strong. Damn. I'm telling you, the urge. Cool place. It is kind of cool. You do not understand my urge to try to cheap everything out. Like, I must cheap things.
Take the red gate.
Frolova, if there wasn't a marker, I'd be screwed because I'm partly colorblind. Did you forget that? Did you forget? I know I forgot who I am, all my memories and promises, but, like, did you forget that I'm partly colorblind? Because that's a deep sin. Cut the red wire.
Was that reality or an illusion?
You were just stuck scrolling through TikTok, that's all.
Let's move forward.
That's all it was. We touched the unholy, evil smartphone of Doom, and we just got stuck doom scrolling. Okay. Cool quest.
Indispensable.
Box? You know, I wanted to go step in the funky water. This area is really cool, yo. I see something up here we can read. Hold up.
Are we there yet?
No. The divinity is gone with the blessed maiden. Rinascita must have its divinity. This is my chance. I will sit on that chair. We're fighting over a chair? Bro, we can make a new chair. It's not that big of a deal. Come on, man. Like, please. I will deliver the divinity's oracle as it should have been my right. Fenrico, what you doing, buddy? Carnival must be canceled to safeguard the authority of our order and to strengthen the foundation of our faith. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, buddy? Only then will the blessed maiden be gone forever. Without her meddling, I shall lead Raguna to a better future. Merely delivering the oracle is simply inefficient to earn people's trust. I must step back, format a disaster, and perform an act of salvation. All Fenrico. When this year's liner is sunk by the behemoth monster of the sea, and the tide washes up horrific casualties, they will understand the punishment I speak of. Only then I will call upon divine power to halt the disaster. As the curtain falls on the spectacle, they will see the truth with their own eyes, and in that moment, all will trust me unreservedly. The masses will instead cheer as I cancel the carnival. Yeah, and you tried to have Frolova help with the orchestration of that. Interesting. So yeah, it was all Fenrico the whole time? You could fit under there. Crouch a little. Yo, Fenrico's office space? Dang, man, it's a clean desk. Fenrico's devotion, wisdom, determination are sufficient for him to become a second significant priest in Avenolium. Unfortunately, compared to the other one, he seems to lack spiritual insight and flexibility. Interesting. An Acolyte's diary from the Avenolium Theological Seminary. Possibly impossible. So long as I study hard and practice what we preach, I will stand before the divinity someday. Is it not right to take the sacred codex in its most literal form and apply these truths to every aspect of society? Oh yeah, he's one of them people, taking it very literally. These teachings are the only authoritative truth. I must still be lacking the full comprehension, but once my understanding is clear enough to uphold these truths, they will surely understand, they will surely see me. So in the long run then, did Fenrico truly believe the bullshit he was spewing? And I'm leaning towards no. This was just his... Nice DNA, by the way. This was just his own ambitions. Holy shit, we have the whole entire history of Rinascita. Oh my god. Okay, grab some fucking popcorn. Okay, on the same fateful day, both leaders of the order, Nepali the First and Nepali the Second, received divine revelations. After deliberation, they agreed that Nepali the Second would embark on a pilgrimage befitting the revelations, while Nepali the First would remain behind to lead the faithful. I don't remember hearing about two Nepalis. In the third year of Nepali II's departure, Nepali I suddenly fell ill and died. Well, ain't that bad. Leaving the order leaderless. When the Phasalia family caught wind, a war over authority to interpret the faith was inevitable. Lovely. Many believed this conflict would continue indefinitely, but a dark tide broke the stalemate. Inexorable in its advance, the dark tide indiscriminately overran the homes of all Rinascitans. The tacit discords which surged from the tides were so relentless that both warring sides found themselves exhausted and forced into retreat. As each side prepared for a desperate final battle, Nepali II returned from his pilgrimage with a sacred lantern-shaped relic which a flood of divine envoys emerged. Turning the tide of battle. Okay. Following this event, Nepali II's prestige soared, recognizing that the situation was unattainable. The Phasalia family initiated peace talks with the Order. The precise details of the negotiation have been lost to time, as only a handful were present when Nepali II entered the gate of Phasalia Castle, bearing a tightly bound sword. Yeah, and this is where we learn about... Cantarella tells us about what went down with that and how it wasn't all good. Following these talks, Nepali II's coronation as Primus proceeded without opposition, and governments of Raguna transitioned to the Order of the Deep. Okay. Stuff that, for all intents and purposes, we already know if you've been paying attention to the story, but it's good to hear it out. The only thing I wasn't aware of was the two Nepalese. I thought there was one. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, let's go click on this and orchestrate an altar. And a coup.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
Looks bigger and full of DNA.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
You also thought there was only one. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only person believing that. I was under the impression there was only one. And maybe that's the big revelation that was meant to be there, that there was two.
Sure.
Or maybe I missed something. You're way too calm about this, Frolova. I don't like that smile. Oh, let's go check his computer. My God, Fenrico, what have you been looking at? Oh my lord, well I can tell for a fact that you aren't located in Britain. My God. I don't know if... Are we sure this is the Order's computer? Or Frolova, I think we found a heretic's computer or something. There's no way this is... Oh my God, never trust the clergy. Dear Lord. Bro's gotta clean his browser history. My God. Yeah, didn't delete his history. Yeah. Got caught lacking. The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of divine power is reclaimed the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more. Also, search history. Big...
Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something.
No shit.
I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Looks like a big giant eye looking at us. Or like it's gonna shoot a giant laser beam. Also, all of those things are gonna drop and spawn things. I'm calling it. Holy shit. We got this dude's entire Google Doc on somebody. Why do I forget? Bro. Me too, man. I ask myself that all the time. Why do I forget? I don't have an answer, man. It's just senility sitting in. Like, damn. Honestly, Fenrico, relatable. Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. That's why I have about 50,000 notepad files on my computer. I gotta try to remember, and then I forget where I put the damn things. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. Oh, this isn't Fenrico. This is like Nepali writing this. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Ragunaze's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed of the truth, must use external force to restore the Ragunaze to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arrive, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my body, can I lead them away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There, these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. You ever read something, get to the end of it, and just go, man, I understood every word that was there, but not what I read because I was too focused on actually reading and not on comprehending? Because that's what I just did there. If you asked me to recite or remember any of what I just read, I'd just been like, True Path, Ragunazes, Dark Tide, The Light. All I remember. Why do I forget? It's not a lack of comprehension.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord.
The sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Okay.
The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunaze's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted.
Okay. It says shackled of any subconscious. Yeah, that's kind of like Cantarella's mentioned. Only by defeating the harbinger. Humans selected by the Threnodian Leviathan to spread its doctrine. Okay. And so, sorrow and despair among the masses. Influence appears to be a key factor in this selection. Marked by the Dark Tide's corruption, they wield fragments of Leviathan's power, such as summoning its creations. Lovely. Sending into the depths of darkness and bringing back all trapped souls. Can the Dark Tide be resisted?
So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunaze's subconscious and fend off the Dark Tide.
Does he? He intends to use them to house the Ragunaze's subconscious and fend off the Dark Tide. I feel like this particular way, though, of doing this, doesn't this just kind of go along with what Leviathan wanted? It feels like, hey, to not have the Dark Tide dropped on you, how about you just go along with Leviathan, and then he won't basically kick your ass? Like, that's what this feels like to me. Unless I'm just woefully reading it wrong, which maybe I am. Well, I suppose I am, because you have to defeat the Harbingers, so maybe not. Maybe I am misinterpreting that heavily. But yeah, number one, I just don't. Fenrico is not doing this out of a good thing. Like, he's not doing this out of good. That's for sure.
We encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own?
No, because it's not a solution. He's misguided as hell.
Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary?
That's also not good. That's like enslavement. It's entrapment.
But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other.
Because at one point or another, he's basically controlled by the Leviathan.
That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times.
Yeah. At one point, this is why his mask is like half and half. At one point, he is himself, trying to be the good guy, I guess. But at another point, he's completely gone by the Leviathan's interest, or influence. Like, he's wavering here and doesn't really know which side's which anymore.
He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself.
Yeah. He's just like me, for real, for real.
What other force is at play here?
Bro, use your brain, you know this.
The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks.
You know what force is at play. You've witnessed this.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world.
Yeah, we've seen this multiple times. In this case, it's going to be Fenrico himself.
This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know. Nor do I care.
Damn, okay. We're going back to the I don't care for Lova that we saw back during Cristoforo's whole rant. Very nice.
All right. Let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Damn, Frolova. Like, could you try to care? Could you at least humor me and take a guess, maybe? How about we play 20 questions and see if we can identify it? Like, or what about that Guess Who game? What if we whip out a box of that and be like, okay, we're gonna play Guess Who and see if you can figure it out. It's like, does the Harbinger have brown hair? Does he wear glasses? Like...
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Well, thankfully the resurrection point's here. That's nice.
Be erased. Ictus, ready. Whales, rejoicing.
Dang, that was a lot of damage that I don't know how the hell I did.
You fall.
Oh no, now is not the time for you to start hallucinating and tripping out.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Bye.
Frolova's gone.
Yeah.
Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
This is, there seems to be a lot in this. Oh, this nice little dot. Oh, what the hell? You know, some people use a lighthouse for guiding people. I don't know what exactly. We're like dropping diamonds in the water or some shit. There seems to be a lot in this quest about, like, memory and forgetting things.
Leave it to me.
And the memory of things.
Annihilation.
You put that sword down.
The wicked.
You wanted to finish that? You're supposed to drop the sword down, not just yell about the wicked.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in rinascita.
That kind of looks Jinzo-ish.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh
Is it
no.
quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Funny little hat.
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
We're in Scotland.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
It's your hat. Yeah. Look, man. Whenever I do decide to eventually get a VTuber model, it's gonna be Funny Little Hat. Like, Funny Little Hat is gonna be there. Like, just imagine. Just imagine sausage with Funny Little Hat here. Like, it'll happen. Frolova, you're here. Bro, your senility's really hitting. I don't look anything like Frolova.
Did you forget something, dear?
Oh, that's a really nice, like, image, though. Frolova when she was younger, wanting to just go off and be a nice musician. Man. Also, damn, girl, how many apples do you have in that basket? Like, holy shit. You got enough apples to feed a whole entire family of 14, at least 6 apple pies.
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Yeah, then edginess came. Yeah, then as she traveled out, she started to see the world more and got into Lincoln Park. And that's when things started going down. Once she started getting in the Lincoln Park, she started getting edgier and edgier. And then she dropped the violin and started picking up conducting and, like, grunge music and the guitar. And yeah, it was really unfortunate for her.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return. Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries that I didn't fucking bake, but here's the actual ingredients for it. Here's the apples. I meant to bring you some pies, but I don't know how to make apple pie. I can't actually get the crust right. So here's just the apples, and I'm gonna call them pastries because I don't know the difference, and I'm 10, and nobody's gonna call me out on it. But it's definitely just apples. There's no pastry in here. What the hell do you mean pastries? Also, for a minute, if you look at it, how this is like, it almost looks like the spider lily thing that she has. Yeah, this kid brought you some pastries. There's no pastry there. Like, I'm not crazy. There's no pastry. Unless Grandma over here is holding something that we're unaware of, in which case there's definitely not some. It's one pastry. Like, she's holding a singular apple fritter in her hand and is like, here, eat it on the road. It'll last you 5 minutes. Like, there's no damn pastries. You brought a basket of apples. There's a difference, kid. Like, learn it. False advertisement. Get sued for that.
But don't you get crumbs on your dress? You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
It's apples. You're not getting apple crumbs. Who's ever heard of apple crumbs before?
All right. I hear you.
Wow, Frolova sounding happy? That didn't even sound like Frolova. Like, if you told me that was a different voice actress entirely and different character, I'd have been like, yep, obviously. That didn't sound like Frolova, man. Edginess can really change you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Well, I mean, whip out a camera.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Puberty hit hard, damn.
Actually, your mother prepared it.
Oh.
She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before.
Well, you notice how the mother isn't here? Like, also, hold up. Grandma over here's got a suitcase. Are the pastries in the suitcase? And wait a minute, hold up again. Where the hell are the apples? Woman, you had the apples in your hand. Where'd they go? Like, that's a leaf. That ain't like the handle of the basket. Where'd the apples go? Did we eat them already? Jesus, man.
And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return.
This
On
is
that
a very
day, I'll stand by her side,
pretty place.
apologize, and tell her everything.
She threw it all away. Damn. It's a shame. She grabbed one of them apples and just chucked it into the ocean. It's like, yeah, there's the apples out there in the sea. Go bobbing for them.
But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Everyone's like, who the fuck are you? When did you get here? Girl? Who invited you? Get away from my apples. You ain't getting any pastries. No, Triss, get back. Don't talk to strangers. Who is this girl walking up in here dressed half naked? You aren't even wearing pants. Your underwear's out, girl. Like, what are you doing over here? Do we know you? Is this a friend of yours? Like, don't talk to strangers while you're out on the road, Frolova. Let's go back into the village. Close the doors. Close the shutters. I'm calling the cops.
Sorry. Who are you?
Yeah, exactly. Like, excuse me? Who are you? Fucking nailed it. Thank you, kid. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? How long have you been standing there for?
I've come looking for a gem.
Yeah, exactly. Frolova, is this your girlfriend? She kind of dressed poorly. I think you can do better. Yeah, I've come looking for a gem. I've come looking for your jewelries. Hand them on over, laddies. Like, they're gonna be like, do you want an apple? There's no gems here.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. She's like, we're talking about foot and apples and pastries and going off on a concert. And you're over here talking about gems? How the fuck you are about it? You lost your footing, man. Get out of here. And get like Scottish rage thrown at you.
Maybe Frolova knows.
Frolova's like, I don't even know you.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We
Yeah,
haven't met before, have we?
exactly. Frolova's like, girl?
What? She thinks we've never met.
Is Rover this stupid? Like, Rover walks over here, sees Frolova, not looking dead, dressed completely different, going to a concert when they were just supposedly, oh, I don't know, trying to like stop some evil dude or whatever. Not wearing an eye patch or whatever, surrounded by a bunch of people who basically are her family, and she's like, yeah, this just happened. This just happened after we fell into that little place. This is normal for Frolova. She's gonna know what's up. I'm not possibly in some sort of temporal vortex or anything. Like, yeah, Rover's got a condition right now. I'm thinking when Rover fell through that portal, like, she hit her head, and right now she needs to lie down. She needs a minute. Like,
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
she's like, we're gonna go now, laddie. Little lassie, whatever, same fucking difference. It could be either or. We're gonna go now, lassie, and you stay way away now. You're social distancing, and we want you at least 50 meters away. That distance.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Nice little village. This reminds me of like a kind of village you would make in Genshin's Teapot. Like nice little quaint, open area kind of village. That's what it is. Hey, can I help you two? These dudes are like, yo, lady, can you get out of the way? What the hell are you doing? We're trying to have a very important conversation here. Look at us dressed up in suits on a casual day. Open up, I want your gems. Rote practice is an essential part of studying music. If you do not master the fundamentals, you cannot create great pieces. I don't know what this accent is turning into. I shall inform your parents if you ever skip class again. And then I will take the bow of my violin and whack you on the ass with it. Kids these days are getting harder to teach by the year. I can't believe I had to confiscate all of your smart gourds because you were too busy going on echogram. And look at Frolova, only a few years older, and she only a few years older? Samp. You're Samp. Kid, you're only a few years out of diapers. Frolova's more than a few years older than you. That woman's like 10 years older than you. That woman's a decade older than you, minimum. Like, kid, don't you say few years like, oh yeah, I'm 7 years old. Frolova must be like 10. Bitch. Samp, I don't even want to listen to you. Yeah, no matter how hard we try, we don't have her talent. Yeah, because you're a hack. I don't want you to be exceptional. I simply want you to egg on. Calories? Where's your textbook? Lost. That textbook belongs to Frolova. I borrowed it from her for you so you could read her notes in the margins. Go find it, damn. I'm seeing red. Yeah, it's called that kid's hair. Well, actually, hold on. Is that red? That's not really red. What the fuck is this leaf doing? Hi, Pier. Pier, I'm gonna need you to back away from those kids real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to back up. You see that, like, those tents over there? I'm gonna need you to go over there, man. I need you away from the children. You're too close. And with that look on your face while you're looking... Pierre, I need you to leave. The guy laughing. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Wind guide me.
Man, your back is all fucked up standing like that. Yo, nice coat, though. Coat's kind of cool. I don't think it really matches your outfit, though, my dude. This woman is sitting here, not listening to a word he's saying. This dude's like, hello, madam. Mademoiselle, do you remember when I proposed to you 2 weeks ago and you rejected me for the 53rd time? Well, now, here I am again to tell you about my Gundam collection that I've been building. I know it will woo you. I've gotten the latest model and I've put it together, and it is absolutely impressive. No lady, especially one as beautiful and sophisticated as yourself, could ever resist this newest Gundam model. And she's just like, I would rather be back into the trenches of Vietnam. Like, look at her. She's seen things. She's not even blinking. She's just given up. She is done listening to him so much. She wants it to end. Hold up. Okay, I won't say anything. They actually put singing in here. I wasn't expecting that. Bro is failing again. Yeah, this dude has fumbled the ball so many times that, like, at this point, we don't have the ball anymore. Like, it was thrown to him and he fumbled. It's in the pond somewhere. We don't know where. Nobody wants to go fish it out. What is wrong with his shoulders? Guys, I can't explain it, but, like, his shoulders are on backwards. Am I the only one seeing this? I have to be. Like, this dude's shoulders are on backwards. I'm like, hold on. I'm like doing the pose myself. No. No, this isn't right. No, your shoulders are on backwards, man. Man, everybody in this village is a little fucked up. No wonder why. Like, Frolova, you know, leaves in the tea, and I don't mean tea leaves. Like, Frolova, your experiment isn't working really well. Like, you're creating these weird, uncanny valley people. Hi, do you have anything to say? No, but you almost elbowed me in the face. Hold up. Is there anything up here? Ah, yes. Our greatest natural phenomenon, the invisible wall. You can find it here in this village. It is very impressive. They say the local Mr. Mime creates it. What the... What the... Damn, son. Look at his smooth-ass moves, and then he does whatever the hell that is. Like, he had some smooth moves, and then he's like, yeah, let me just undulate myself a little bit. Like, what? God, this town is weird. No wonder why Frolova became what she did. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Everything's here. We're waiting for you to begin the preparations. That damn balloon out of here. Inkwell. Are you scared of butterflies or something now? Nobody giving him attention. Yeah, like he's just over there freaking busting all of the moves. And everyone's like, nah. Okay, well there they are. Can't really do anything. Yeah, I know I have to go to the objective first, but I just want to look around at everyone. Hi, Melissa. Oh, you're the one with the cool hat. You know, Melissa's cool. She has a nice hat, and her outfit's nice. Simple, but nice. Wait, a house with an open door? Hold up. Now, we could go through the door, but I'd prefer the window. Cool, it's like a painting of Raguna. Nice. Okay, hold up. Where does anyone sleep in here? Like, do we just sleep on the chairs? This is how they sleep. That book is kind of conspicuous. Oh, I guess this one's a little more conspicuous. Also, you have record players in this game? Damn. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music. Before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. She listened as though she truly understood what experiences allowed her to understand such despair. I hope to see her again at the next concert. I want to know more about her story and what she meant by starting over. Oh no, Frolova love interest? Trick Town. She didn't come. I wouldn't want to go to Trick Town either. It sounds like where they freaking come up with the damn IRS scams. Pedro. She didn't come. Mendon. She didn't come. Scob. She didn't come. Dolores. She didn't come. Kentart. She didn't come. Kentart. Core. She didn't come. She will never come. Do not come. I wonder if Frolova went schizo with nowhere to sleep. Yeah, that too, man. You gotta get your sleep. Oh, we do get to see this. What the hell? Prayed to the divinities that they would come and restore everything. Failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality. Failed. Searched for life in the wave-worn phenomenon. Failed. Dang, Frolova. Like, what if Frolova the entire time is just trying to bring back this one dude? She's like, yo, I was never able to go to his concerts again, and now I want to bring him back. 47 failed, 84 failed, 126 failed, 132 failed, 189 failed. Holy fuck, are you counting my streams? Like, this is just me after 10 years of streaming. Like, failed, failed, failed. Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome. You didn't see Triss, did you? You saw the Grand Architect.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home?
Like, girl, you don't even have a refrigerator. Where do you eat?
The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
The architect.
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
Oh. So all of the villagers were... Yeah, they were all tacit discords the whole time. Damn, Grandma! What big teeth you have! Wait, who is Smooth Moves? Smooth Moves was a dancing dragon the whole time, showing us his ass. Okay, what else do we have here? 2 dragons. Ooh, I like the drums now in the music. Fascinating. Yeah, they were all tacit discords that she's trying to, This one's still singing. We've never fought this thing before. Bro. Yo, who's Funny Hat Lady? Funny Hat Lady is one of the freaking Harlequins. And Triss is that. Man, Triss, you got the short end of the stick.
Why are there so many tacit discords now?
Because they were always there.
Are they hiding in their homes?
No, you're just dumb. Rover, you have brain damage.
Did you forget something?
Grandma, you're strangely rocky today, huh? Oh.
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
Tacit discords can talk, but don't attack humans?
We can't escape. No!
What are you talking about? What are you running from?
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
What? Triss, now is not the time to be practicing performances. You have to run for your life. Also, what do you mean yummy?
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier?
Rover, are you really this dense?
Could they be one and the same?
Yes. Good, Rover. Let's move on to question 2 now.
Can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people.
Yeah, well, that was an
Anything
illusion.
off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge.
I mean, we saw some evidence of that going all the way back to 1.0 in the town where Scar was.
I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her.
Yeah. I mean, could you not find better bodies, though?
That's insane.
That's insane. Well done. Well done, Rover.
Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Oh, dang, I didn't get to check out everyone. I didn't go all the way over here yet. Well, not like I missed out on one dude. Whoops. Shame. Have to delete the entire account and start over now. Oh no, 2 dudes. The hell is this little well? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just washing my feet in your water well. Hope you don't mind. Number 15, Burger King foot water.
Why do you keep alone?
It's because I have no friends, and they disappoint me.
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them?
What? What sort of thoughts are your companions make clinging to what?
All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, But why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Nope. Found what?
My violin.
Oh.
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have.
Gem?
I can't lose it. But where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
The most treasured gem. Yeah, even Rover managed to pick up on that one. Dang.
I won't leave without it.
Okay. We got the obsession. Oops. It's like this place isn't entirely under her control. That violin be a sign she left behind. Girl, you left the violin in the water? Oh, I just stepped on it a lot. Sorry. It got Burger King foot water. That's not gonna end well. Oh. Burger King foot ocean?
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
Yeah, that sounds like Frolova.
I am certain.
See, this is after she's already started listening to Linkin Park.
I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
What? Oh, we're in first person? The hell? First person woo-wah? Yeah, I don't turn left. I'm sure this is going to end poorly. Where I'm going to have to walk all the way the fuck back and everyone's going to hate it. But I'm going to do this anyways because I want to make everyone, myself included, suffer. Oh wait, we can like actually move around. You wish there was a jump scare? What is this, fucking PT? Yeah. Guys, I can't turn backwards. Oh, never mind. Yes, I can. Oh, it wouldn't let me there for a moment. I was like, there's no way the devs didn't think an asshole was gonna do this. Like, there's no way, right? Frolova, can you, like, jump or something for me? Nice broken mirror, by the way. That is very interesting, the broken mirror. Huh. Enter door. Oh my.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry.
Hold up. Still becomes a threat.
Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Okay.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
And Interesting. Now, when was this? That's the question. Was this during the events of Septimont, or is this, like, after the fact?
Do you not hear Rover on our heels?
Oh.
And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
I feel like this is Septimont. I don't feel like this is modern right now. Also, a few more doors to go through.
Eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Once again,
Why
Furlover
not
will
nudge
remember
Septimon's
this.
plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose.
Nudge Septimon's plot. Just like, yeah, so this is back during Septimont. This is where they had a bit of a falling out in terms of direction.
The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Okay, the Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities. These are but advancements for individuals. Why not listen to ordinary souls instead? Okay, interesting take.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal.
This makes it seem like Furlova's kind of the outsider here. Like, she's not quite in the, she's not one of the cool kids.
We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Huh. Stolfro hands you the script, or he hands the script he holds to you. Yeah, this is how we get it. And now, new door. I knew this was gonna happen. Eventually, we'll end up at stage.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
I did not mean to hit that. Whoops.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
So, us actually separating Threnodian from Sentinel was part of the plan?
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Music, song, and dance.
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Power. Hugo hands you a guest list.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
Okay, so this is why she was working with him in 2.0, We know why she was working with Cristoforo and Septimont. It kind of explains all of Frolova's interactions here. I wonder if we're going to get to see why she was working with Scar.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Yeah, so she gets everybody to join up and then plays the part in orchestrating the actual chaos that happened, but we thwarted it.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
Real quick, I am... Give me a minute here. Yeah, I'm gonna put big BRB, where that's not very big. I'm gonna make it big there. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. And by 10 seconds, I mean how long it takes me to use the bathroom. It won't take that long. I'll be back in a few seconds. So stare at Fenrico and them as I BRB here. I'll be right back. Don't do anything. When can we punch his face? You can punch his face right now, try. I'm not going to be here. No one will know. Go ahead. Punch Fenrico while I'm gone. Okay, how many hits did Fenrico take? You were a bit delayed. Who was a bit delayed? What? What the... What is delayed here? I am unsure. Also, let me get the BRB off the stream. Bye. Hello, show. I am back. What are you on about? Oh, you're talking to Nightbot. Okay, sorry, that took me a minute. I had a moment. I had to read through Try's messages to understand that he was just, like, speaking words that I could not comprehend. Also, he was putting quotes into the chat. Thank you, Try. But we're back. Hi, everyone. We're gonna punch Fenrico in the face now. I said we're gonna punch him in the face now.
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list.
Never mind. Frolova said no. No.
Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her.
Ah, us.
She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
That's a very different colored door. We're going in the door number 3 over here, where we'll get a brand new car. Hey, buddy. You're looking good. This is like, yeah, this is the Scar.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Scar, why do you sound slightly different?
Soft cries will never command its attention.
Not him again? Yeah, why not? Technically, it's not him again. It's just that, like, we're getting flashbacks here. We're now back in Jinzhou.
The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells. The restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber?
The restless wails and lost wallets.
It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh, he's got a collect call.
She's made her move.
Oh, Frolova. My car's extended warranty's about to expire. I should do something about that. Time to start war. I know what you're talking about, Try. I've heard of it, dear God.
No wonder.
Scar playable when you want to pull on his zipper that was removed. Excuse me? I know about the zipper being removed. I don't know. I don't want to know the pull.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
Huh. What were they saying again? So she's made her move. And that's when we arrive.
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me.
Dang. Rude. I am going to slime Scar. Oh god, is slime now a thing? Are we making this a thing here?
I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Huh. Well, they seem talkative.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice.
So this is why she was very interested in Leviathan. Though granted, she was over here in Jinzhou for a while, so like, why?
What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
What would that be exactly? The depths of Jinzhou? I know we're going back to Jinzhou at some point. There's some nice vases. Start the performance. Well, you got a perfect quote there. Oh, different outfit she's got on there. Slightly different. The eye thingy. Also, they said this was a mourning outfit. I'm sorry. If you show up to a funeral dressed like that, people are going to be very confused. You're a little too flamboyant. It's like evil Carlotta, yeah. That is crazy. Her goth fit. Yeah, this is her goth era. Go, girl.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
She returns like a war hero.
Look over there! What's that?
Oh my god, it's the Traveler from Genshin! God damn it, Paimon. Drakengard 3? You can see the dude clapping in the background there. Why was her hair greener? It was happier times, happier times. And yeah, Paimon nuked her whole family, like damn. Oh, and we fell asleep in the crowd. Oh, we get to play as Dark Fulova. Dark Mother. I mean, I do like the darkness is nice. I don't have an issue with the red. The one thing that I love way more of this outfit is the eye patch thingy. The lacy look to it, way better than just the bandages. I can't. You're not gonna let me walk? No. Oh, I can talk to you.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted?
Oh, my family got hit by a meteor, and I watched them all die as I came back home. It was really good. I have great inspiration.
I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name.
What do you mean, ancient forbidden compositions? What?
Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair.
Oh.
They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say.
Oh, good. The depression genre of music. Yeah, the absolute edginess.
So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
Yeah.
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
Oh, damn. She's like, yeah, I'm above your rumors. Plebeian. Philistine. Incapable of appreciating the grand arts.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul.
That's cool and all, woman. What is that over there? Are those muffins?
I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Okay, back up. You're a little too excited. Hold up. What's on this? Apples! Oh my god. The apples return. And what is that, coffee? Hot chocolate? The fuck is that? Okay, we didn't need to zoom that far in. Those are some big-ass apples. Dude, those apples are bigger than her head. Okay, we don't need to turn into first-person Wuwa again. Why were you looking from a top-down view? I was trying to get a view on her eyepiece thing, her little, like, eye patch, that's why. But these apples are massive. Dude, Granny's apples are never that big. Granny, I can't believe you were giving me midget-sized apples. Like, a little offended here. Oh, you think I'm gonna talk to you? No, we're finished. Oh, look at this wine. Hell yeah, we're getting drunk over here at the freaking symphony? At the orchestra or whatever? Yo, that's Ragunese wine right there, the bottle. And there's this wine over here. They're just drinking on the floor. God damn. Okay, we're gonna leave now. We cannot leave now. We can run into that very nice, like, outline. Look at that, like, stained glass look. The small details, man. You could rush through and just do the story, or you could really take time to appreciate the artistry. Like, because it is beautiful. Even the rug, like, it has her spider lily on there with the tacit discord marks and all that. Like, every little detail is just so nice, and it looks so ornate and beautiful. And it's just, it's so easy to miss. But, like, even the little lights coming up, it just adds such atmosphere to it that, yeah, I guess the game said, fuck it, you're gonna go and talk to the rover and do the story. Stiff popcorn, they had fish sauce and apples.
Didn't clap.
Oh. You didn't clap. In fact, you didn't have your eyes opened either. You fell asleep during the whole thing, just like you did with Chiacona's performance. You really do just like to fall asleep to music, don't you?
Perhaps a silent morning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
Wow. Man, I bet both of you were fun at parties. Damn.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
Oh. Rover was the person she met. This goes back to the book. The person in the book was like, hey, she was the first person to get this, blah, 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 blah. I wanted to talk to her more. That was Rover, and that's why she's so weirdly Obsessed.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
It's a really nice, like, background, too. Like, damn.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
Because Rover's apparently a music expert.
It felt uniquely authentic. Like it came from something real.
All those things are real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be?
A bunch of big wigs got together and put it on, and something probably involving money laundering.
It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
Oh, her town.
An ancient town?
So, this... What we saw was in the town that got destroyed, and then, boom, this came up, and she's from there and still alive, and all that. Okay.
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization.
I'm gonna be honest, Frolova, at the volume you're speaking, if you were to actually start walking away like that from Rover, we would not be able to hear a damn word you're saying. You are way too soft-spoken.
Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy.
Hour? Yeah, see, I would have caught on to that hour. We'll see if Rover does.
Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper.
However, we want to finish that?
For some reason, one person survived.
Yeah, and here's the survivor's guilt.
She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
That is an interesting question. Like, I guess in the long scheme of things, the answer would be yes, because they had more experiences to do so.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
His pain might be the seed of new hope. Oh, here comes Rover collecting various broken people and creating the freaking Solaris Avengers. You got Shorekeeper being broken. You've got Furlova, freaking Camellia.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
Huh.
Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
Oh, well, before I used to be male Rover, but then I switched to female Rover. You know. I started over.
That sounds intriguing.
Does it? That just sounds like you found a new job in a different place or something.
I wonder if each of us can change in that way.
Rover, you shouldn't have said anything. You turned her into a lunatic. And I also just clicked outside of the game like an asshole, sorry.
I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
Why does it look like we're about to have a romantic moment and kiss? I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music. It wasn't Smash Mouth.
But it's still not good enough.
Oh.
I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back. Yeah, this is the past, is what Furlova went through there.
Is that a promise?
Sure. Sure. I mean, we did come back, and the piece, I'm assuming, has been complete. So, like, we didn't break our promise. We just kind of monkey-pawed it a little bit. Yep. Every promise matters. Uh-huh. Then we get those lines.
All right.
I like
I'll be waiting for you then.
how we hear those lines.
I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
I like how the game previously foreshadows this line. Like, straight up gives us this line. Like, yeah, Rover said that. But instead of having Rover say it, it forces us, the player, to click that line. We know how much those lines absolutely devastated Furlova in the long run. Like, we know what that did to her, that sense of betrayal. Now we just disappeared. And we're still made to click them. Like, that's well done here. And this is the kind of thing I talked about a bit in my video about Lupa, about how Kuro, they know how to take advantage in their writing of the medium they are writing in. And I know some people will sit there and argue. I saw something on Twitter. Somebody was like, people don't understand the difference between story writing and storytelling. It's like, there is no difference. It's the same fucking thing. How one writes it is how one tells the story. Like, it legitimately is the same thing. Anyone who says other, well, they're being pedantic. But, so if anyone's like, well, this is technically storytelling, not writing. Same fucking thing that I'm saying here. Kuro knows how to maximize that medium by knowing when and where to have the player take agency. Yes, obviously the story is pre-written. Obviously, you know, there's railroading. But at the end of the day, the more so than just with a written text or even a movie, the player must be engaged with the narrative. It really is sort of like Toni Morrison's Reader as an Artist, where the reader just as much impacts the story as the writer does. And in an interactive medium like a video game, this is so much more heightened, way beyond what I think people give credit to storytelling in video games for. And again, this is so simple. It's something that so few people would actually pay attention to. It'd be like, yeah, I just clicked the button and they said the line. But it's like, if you really think about it, you actively did it. You in the past forced these thoughts, these emotions onto this character and caused that reaction. Like, there's no, oh, Rover of the Past did it. Yes, Rover of the Past did it, but we had to be the active agent in making that decision and clicking that. And it adds that weight to it that, again, other mediums don't have the ability to do because the audience isn't as actively engaged in the creation of the story as with something like this. Yeah, two important things in writing a story is story content and presentation of said story. Yeah, and again, that's all writing. Exactly, it's two important things in writing. Like, people clown on Star Rail and stuff for just doing like black background and white text, and like and they're like, oh, that's bad storytelling. What's bad writing too? Because for all intents and purposes, we could have had and Frolova gave a performance, or Frolova gave an emotional performance, and the crowd clapped and applauded and wept or whatever. Like, we could have that. Or we could sit here and actually look back at the footage of this whole, like, dance or whatever that she did, this whole thing, and really map out. And Frolova, she raised her hands into blah, 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 the audience. Like, you could really focus on each individual thing and still, in theory, have those words on a black screen. And yet the second one would still be better because there's so much more being presented. There's so much more imagery. There's so much more power being presented here. Both storytelling, both story writing in one. But yeah, that's, I don't know. I saw this a while ago. Somebody on Twitter said that. And again, I didn't respond to him because I'm like, I don't want to get into a tit for tat here on Twitter where I can only try to articulate a point in 250 characters or whatever. But, I kept it in the back of my mind. It went into the old mind palace there. And this is a great example of taking a good advantage of this medium. Kuro does very well with that. Again, I talked about it a lot in my Lupa video. Oh, by the way, we're getting VIP next time. And then Rover walked away and was never seen again.
This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
And now Rover realizes this and is like, fuck. This is also interesting because I'm assuming we're going to run into Frolova again, but I really hope that Rover comes around to, like, I don't know, explain something to her. Like, you feel a little bad at the idea of, oh, she felt that she had a friend, someone who understood her, and then that friend disappeared. Like, as somebody who has had many friends in my life who have come and gone, like, it never feels good when they go. You kind of learn to move on from it, but it never really feels good. You get used to the feeling, but it's still not pleasant. It's like getting used to burning yourself on the stove. Yeah, you get used to it. Ouch, it happens, but it doesn't mean you want it to happen. And so you do feel a little bad for Frolova here. It's just the lens people see things they can't see beyond the surface level. Yeah.
So, the friend she mentioned.
Yeah. What is this dramatic-ass music to go with it?
Was it me?
Yeah. You could have changed so much, Rover.
And the one she's been waiting for is also me?
That was very dramatic. I'm thinking here, right? We never gave her our name. I wonder when she realized, when the Furlova we know realized that Rover was this person she met long ago. Like, did she know? It makes it sound like, given the conversation of Scar, she knew all along. Or, well, she knew at least from the minute we showed up in the Gorge of Spirits. But it's not like she, at this moment in time, knew who or what Rover was. So, like, when did she figure that out? When did she learn that? I don't know if that's ever going to be explained.
No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert?
Maybe.
It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened.
She's just back there smiling. Like, girl?
With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
Probably when she joined the Fraxidus. Well, that also leads to the question of, when did she join the Fraxidus? I'm sure that might get answered here, but, like...
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Why do you sound like Cristoforo? Devoted watcher. Why do I get the feeling that was like Cristoforo? Yeah, the architect's down there. Yeah, but we're just gonna leave. Show's over. Let's go get refreshments. Out in the lobby and all that. You know, they always got those going on down there. Or we could just, you know, hang out by the apples and wine and whatever.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
What a fuck, Matt?
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Furlova, did you notice?
Yeah, I feel like here's where things go a bit awry. This architect person shows up in the guise of Triss and fucks with her.
How many people were cheering for us?
Yeah. There's at least two. Or two cheers.
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
So the devoted watcher. Okay, it wasn't Cristoforo, but it was the architect.
I once bowed before the divine, servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir.
Interesting. Also, where is this? Is this Rinascita? It has Rinascitan style or Rinascita style architecture.
once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived. Used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality.
Jinzo over here, and all of those scientists are like, this girl just injected herself with at least 4,500 grams of heroin right now just to prove something. She is snorting a line of Fent in the bathroom. I didn't even know that was possible. Maybe we should, like, tell the director or something? Like, nah, let's just write down the research. She's just, it's just the experiment, right? Like, whoo, she just chugged 17 5-hour energies and turned this into a 360-hour day. You know what? Whatever gets results. 5 times 17 is not 360, but whatever. Shut up.
I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified.
Oh, the Court of Savant. I mean, it could have been them. I thought, yeah, probably them in Jinzo, yeah. I recognized the Jinzo architecture. I just wasn't sure if it was, like, when, I guess. I kind of forgot about the Court of Savant, actually. I once turned to the people asking if Waveborn Phenomenon had ever cradled life, but I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. Oh, great. Oh, no, they ain't... This group of people ain't even getting pitchforks. They're raising up rakes. Girls have got to get the worst back scratch of her life.
So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
Yeah, this architect dude is a grand
fleeting
manipulator.
moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans.
Be bloody.
Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real. More joyful than ever before.
Did you just quote Shakespeare? Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Are we quoting Macbeth here? Really? Huh. I do like the tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow speech. It is a very good one, but very recognizable.
Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day.
Until the day.
You voice the apology you denied your mother all these years.
What happened between them? Like the apology of leaving to go do concerts and stuff?
Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, the technology, all will be yours.
So this proves one very important thing, right? Because a lot of people are asking, oh, is Cristoforo, like, in the form, like, in his true form when we see him? And I would argue the answer is no. And I think this helps to, not confirm it per se, but to add credence to the argument where we clearly have an individual who can just outright shapeshift. Like, perfectly shapeshift and mimic others, other frequencies, other personalities, etc., etc. So it's not without reasonable possibility that Cristoforo could also just be masking his appearance, or have masked his appearance in many different locations. But I think at bare minimum, perhaps be masking his appearance, because I am still under the impression that dude will one day be playable. They made way too interesting of a character for him to not be playable. Unless it just turns out that the theory that Cristoforo is Brant that I once read is, like, true, but I don't think it is. It was like a crackpot theory on Twitter again, but it was surprisingly very fun to read. And they have the same VA.
You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Ah, yes. Let me invite you to our group. We have Big Man with hammer and dude with a third arm coming out of his back and a gun. Oh, and also tall man with bazooka. Sorry, I missed you up there. He's got a coconut gun that fires in spurts. Like, join us, and we'll do what exactly? Yeah. I don't know either.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you.
Oh, music ended. And this is where Rover realized, man, I done fucked up by not keeping that promise.
I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
Bye, face. Also, nice, like, weird, evil background PNG we got going on here. It's like somebody took a picture of the space and then decided to throw a red filter over it.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
Huh. You're fully recovered? Yeah.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
I mean, her thing does say she can recover pretty quickly.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
But you were just gonna waltz on out there, huh? Yeah, what now?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Sword just vanishes. There's no effects, just swoop.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
I mean, might change things. Changes like motivations with Frolova.
That is...
A box!
Hurry.
What? The chest isn't gonna disappear, Frolova. It'll be fine. I did not mean to hit that. I was just moving my keyboard.
Indispensable.
Yeah. There's no need to worry. Box was fine. We didn't need to move fast or anything for it. Wasn't gonna go anywhere.
Are we there yet?
God damn it, girl. I knew you were gonna say that. No. Now we are.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Raguna.
That was
Fenrico
all
can
very
summon the Dark
abrupt.
Tide
Also, where are
creations?
they? Oh.
Among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
No shit. Did it really take that long for us to figure that out? Like,
Heed the echoes.
I
Symphony of life.
am a bit fascinated that we didn't know that yet. Like, huh? Oh, we should probably be going up there,
Are we
shouldn't we?
there yet?
No, we're not there yet. Thank God this thing has some insane reach, huh? Oh, that's cool. Biblically accurate Fenrico coming.
The gem's power grows.
I think this is around the time when we get the punch Fenrico.
And unity. This will be the one true path.
Nice thing. Holy Summoner. What is this? Bro, it's like, yeah, here in the middle of this fight, let's give you the whole, like, workplace first day manual. Here's the guidebook, the handbook on how to Fenrico. What is this music? Cast Holy Summon to summon Divine. Okay, when Fenrico casts Holy Summon, Frolova will charge up to counter the incoming Retribution. Defeating the Divine Envoys ensures that Frolova's charge up remains uninterrupted and allows her to do some bullshit. If the Remnant Field could not be generated, Retribution deals massive amounts of damage to any active Resonator. Okay, so basically, let Frolova do her thing, and if you don't, we die. Awesome. Okay, note to self, cannot hit balls. Wait, do I actually have... Oh, I have to fucking hit this thing. Ow. Get your balls away from me. Okay, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, she does way more damage.
Mr. Beat. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin.
Okay, now we get the punch Fenrico. Awesome. This is what we enjoy in life.
We would life or death. No alternative.
The faithful shall not falter. By
Can't really move. Oh, here we go.
Walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Bring you out so I don't just explode with her like I did last time.
Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Oh, okay. I guess I stepped out of the thing. I couldn't actually see the bubble, but you know.
Hopefully this helps. One more
Ow.
time. The wicked will face.
It's a bit of a
Ensemble. Symphony of life. We wither together.
It is very much a bit of a stage fight, to say the least.
Shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my order. Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow thee down and yield, ye
Okay, now we just stand here, you know, we play some instruments, we play some music.
Absolute futility.
Absolute cinema.
Symphony of life. Thus, you fall.
Yeah, give him the whip.
Cadence, halt.
There we go. Fenrico successfully punched. Ah.
Fenrico, stop! The Thrunodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Oh my god, it's the holy cell phone. The holy smart cord.
My predecessors. What you taught. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
What is that? What is this? You're all hunched over.
No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous one, please save Rinascita's souls from the paradise.
Looks like one of those, like, what is it, Rubens tier, whatever it's called?
Your plan won't work.
Your mouth didn't line up right. Just throwing that out there.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
Been there, done that. Am a deity, also protagonist energy and skill issue.
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them.
I mean, like stab you through.
And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know that
This almost feels like a bizarrely corrupted dark side of absurdism. Like, where... I'm just gonna let it play out. You saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
the villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form? Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's heavily temporary. Your goal is the one the Fraxidus gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the tryst you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not.
That smug look there at the end. I saw that.
If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow. And another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust.
No, she about to give us the edgiest speech here, like the anti-power of friendship speech.
What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus.
Yep.
No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit.
No, it's still deceit. You're just being slightly less scummy about it. It's like you're just not pushing the knife in all the way. Like, you're still gonna betray them, they just don't know when. This is, she's pulling the full, like, edgy villain arc.
I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads,
Yeah, this is definitely hinting that we did see that concert with her, and that was very real, and she is definitely hinting at it. She's like, yeah, I waited, and you never showed back up.
The one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you.
Yep.
Forgotten the promise they swore to keep.
Uh-huh.
I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore.
I hear a musical shift coming in. Okay, I didn't hit the button, damn it.
What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
I mean, you've beaten Ekate before.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You,
oops,
with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence.
Didn't you just say, like, they were all meaningless in compared to, like, what the Fraxidus had you believe? Like, you're a bit contradictory here.
What madness. What cruelty. What impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside?
Is that little, like, dot in there before? I don't think it was. Like, is that supposed to represent a tear, or are we once again just dealing with cataracts?
You've gone further than I ever could.
That's debatable. We went further in, like, you could say the harm on ourself, but not on others.
Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further?
That's up for debate.
The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Our cooperation ends here. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, she's not too thrilled about that.
This is our finale.
I mean, if we have to fight, I do have heals. Just want to throw that out there. Oh, we have to click. I feel like cutscene. It's like they're not going to actually have us do this again. Guess that's all she needed. She just needed to trip out while being stabbed. The real question is she actually dead? And I don't know if I believe so.
Enrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Rinascita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Rinascita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them.
I like this music, though.
Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Rinascita beneath the dark tide.
You good there, bro?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
I mean, people's desires and things.
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont.
We're going back to Septimont, which I do believe you can see, like, parts of Septimont where it's clearly located. Which means I guess we're back to freaking joining forces with Lupa and them again. That's gonna be 2.6, I suppose, which apparently, I think Saturday, right? Like, we get 2.6 live stream, which seems really early to me.
I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
We kind of needed the light there.
That was exhausting.
Uh.
I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away.
How the hell did you get back then? And how fast? What was in the lab?
Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
We stabbed Frolova. That was cool.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
No, we're going back to Septimont.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Rinascita. Now we have a better lead. The Journeying Paradise.
Yeah, it's in Septimont. Still.
That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after.
Which is also interesting, right? Because it seems like everyone's all like, oh my god, Scar can create portals and blah 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 blah. It seems like every damn person in the Fraxidus can create portals. Like, they just do that. Like, that's just part of their abilities at this point. Because Cristoforo did it, Frolova's done it, Scar's done it. Like, everyone can do it.
We'll head to Septimon to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh yeah, they did talk about Augusta making her move.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
No. Oops. Still have to tie up loose ends here, do we? Well, unfortunately, we know Frolova isn't dead. But we should definitely, like, break that and make sure she is. I feel like it would be very poetic if she actually died. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers. Pretty good line. It's very good, like, poetic, like, opening to a story kind of line.
My dear Eloise, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. It matter if it's true, if
What the fuck do you mean Phantasma Dreamland and all this? Where the hell are we? I didn't want to walk. I was kind of happy listening to that.
What you? The smell here is kind of weird.
Must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait, it feels alive.
Oh, that's not good.
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Frolova, which means she's alive. I'm gonna be honest, call me evil and crazy. I think it would have been much, much, much more beautiful to just have Frolova dead. To have us killed Frolova right then and there, have her die, and... Oh, the music ended. Well, fuck. To have her be dead, especially by our own hand, and then see this kind of a thing and be like, oh yeah, honestly, our mistakes kind of led her down this road, and then we ended up killing her in the end too. Like, that level of tragedy with it, I think would have been much more beautiful than the idea of, oh, well, she's probably alive.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
Oh. Well, that was just my ham sandwich from earlier.
You mean her baton?
I like how we're wearing the mask again. Whoops.
It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her.
So she just is
If
this
you can
place?
feel the pulse of life from the beyond, it means she's still alive.
Fuck. Yeah, I would have preferred her to die. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know, sounds awful, but still. Yeah, oops, I wore my mask again. Oops, we're back at the masquerade party.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
Okay. If you go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Oh. Well, that just means we can think weird stuff in there. How's it going? Take a look. Carlotta? What? Carlotta, I'm sorry, I can't see what you're saying. I've got a fucking achievement. What matter? I couldn't see. You're gonna have to send that again. Sorry, Carlotta. Your message got erased by an achievement. Here, we'll send Cartathea in first.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
What the hell? The unrest? How many guys? Legit? How many quests did we didn't? We finished the main quest. Everything else now is just all of this other stuff that I desperately need to do. Look how many quests I have to fucking do. The turmoil in Septimont has been resolved. The young lady who offered you help is now on vacation. Oh, Buling. I never fucking went to Buling. And the present and the future. Talk to Zani. You return to Raguna to see whether the aftermath of the fabrication of the deep reached the people there, but unexpectedly run into Zani in the city. I guess we can talk to her real quick. You can talk to Frolova? Oh, great. And talk to these clowns, too. Where even is Frolova? I'm assuming she's here somewhere. Probably, like, down somewhere else. I don't want to say down by the docks, but... Be careful and come back. So, did you finish it? I mean, the main quest, yes. But there's the after story. And I guess with Septimont, I missed the after story with Buling. Which is a little sad because Buling is actually a character I'm quite interested in. In her house. Yo, you have fun down by the docks. I'm gonna go barge down somebody's door. Lupa, come out here. You run faster. Don't worry. Big bad wolf about to barge down your door. It's gonna be great. You'll love it, Frolova. Where the fuck is her house again? It's here, isn't it? Where's our dancing king over here? Also, holy fuck, you don't mind if I just, like, steal all of your flowers, do you? This is a nice, sweet song. I don't know if they sing it for you. Isn't that nice? This is a very, like, peaceful take on Frolova's theme, which is otherwise rather sinister in nature. Kind of like how I'm just deflowering the entire countryside here. For no reason. I have zero reason to build this. Hi, Frolova. Record player. Oh, don't mind me, just all of this music could be played here. What's up? How did you get in? Oh, I walked through the front door that's just in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. Entering another's realm without permission like this. Did you forget your manners along with your memories? How about eat shit? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm unless you cast your gaze here. Bygone but cozy. Wow. The notes are also different. I was gonna go check the notes too. I figured something happened with those. How much of what you said is true? People here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. I will kick your ass. Shut up. To the end with your life? Empty and graceless threat. Or you are not the one to harm commoners. They're not commoners. Technically, he, she, whatever. We are right. They're tacit discords. I alone am enough to bear all of your hostility. No, I'm a very hostile person, Frolova. I think we gotta put that burden onto a few more people. Really kind of just even the load out here. Got a lot of hostility to sit there and, you know, throw out to the world. Foe's weakness is worth preserving. Stay away from this sacred land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. What? What exactly are you here for? To watch what my foe is doing. Turned here often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that should be sufficient. So do your vigilant eyes ever be able to fully rest here? How cruel. Yeah. Get whacked. Oh. And she's gone. Oh, never mind. She's... Are you conducting the fucking chairs? What are you doing? She's just schizoing out, that's all. I want to learn so many instruments. I want to understand every musical sound. I want to know how Rover is reading while standing over the book. God damn, 20/20 vision like crazy. Miss Cyril told me that many conductors are well practiced in a range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody in my mind, surely that would be my greatest joy. Yo, I know that feeling. Sometimes when I'm like half asleep and dozing into sleep, I just compose full ass like symphonies in my head. And then I fall asleep and I wake up and I'm like, I don't remember that shit. I just remember doing it. Will that day ever come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Miss Cyril says, also said that there are times when I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. This is true. But if I do that, how will I be sure that the music at my command is flawless? Okay, you're a bit of a control freak. One of those types. There are the types of conductors that very much believe what is on the page must be what is there. Is she dead yet? Not really, apparently. I don't fucking know. She's like Schrodinger's Frolova. But yeah, there are some conductors who believe, you know, what is on the music sheet must be played to its exactness. And then there are others who are more loose with... Oh, is it dinner time, huh? We're gonna have a peaceful meal. A succulent Chinese meal? Girl is just constantly conducting. Like, she can't even eat without conducting. I'm gonna read your journal. She never appeared again. I've already found a path of my own. The new path is the right one in which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. Motherfucker, you don't use a sword. She never found the sharpened sword she was looking for. Instead, she stuck with a tree branch. Anything else you'd like to say? I'm gonna go now. Your place is weird. Nice hat, Melissa. Who was this guy before? When can I go out? Never. What is it like outside now? Hell. Our favorite girl, Inkwell, is here. And then Grace. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a bath in your pool again. Salvage. I can't salvage it. Moon in water. I guess I did salvage it? I don't know. I tried a few times. Maybe it's just you can't. Let me go back to Frolova. Frolova, I tried to salvage something. Hey, I tried to salvage your whatchamabob that you decided to fucking waterboard in the local pond. No? Okay, you enjoy conducting the flower pot. I'm gonna leave now. Pipe maintenance. What do you mean pipe maintenance? Here, let's teleport here. Cannot travel with a fuck. The trial character is Rover. God, managing these maps is something. Okay, where the hell am I going out? Let's do the after story here. Now, where's my... I don't need Frolova's business. Oh yeah, I forget you just do that. Stop working overtime?
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Man, I'd hate to be Zani. Just, like, constantly overworked. I hate it. I hate the idea that I'm going back to work next week, too. I really don't like that idea. I hate it. Man. This is why I could never pull or play Zani. Like, I would just pull her and I'd be like, damn it. You just remind me of how, like, miserable my own job is. Like, even though I get a massive summer break, it never feels like it's enough. It never really does. I know that sounds greedy, but, like, there's never enough time in life, man. I like this music.
Ah, it's you.
It is me. What was that? What a coincidence. Is it a coincidence?
A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties.
Things went boom, don't worry.
Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
Good. Anyone acting weird, like, I don't know, preaching about things more?
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there.
God, this music is so good.
I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite.
Well, damn.
Thank you for bringing this information to us.
About the Journeying Paradise. Yeah, we gotta go back to Septimont. It ain't over.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here.
Should they?
But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade.
Honestly, the realist statement. She really does, though. Just tap into the man. I am overworked and underpaid.
If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
I just realized she has a key as an earring. What are you opening with that key? I'm getting a call from my smart gourd. Hold on. Oh, it's Black Shores.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
Hello, it's everyone's favorite Italian elf. Yeah, let's go with that.
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax.
Don't worry, I was under the sea.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Everything's better. Where it is... yeah, I got something for you, Carthia. Threnodian's back. Palpatine's
right.
behind it all.
The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia.
What?
It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in rinascita.
Man, you gotta give Leviathan credit. Dude gets thwarted at every freaking turn, and yet is still the slickest Threnodian we've seen out of a whopping 2. And the most tenacious prick you've ever seen, too. This dude, this freaking Threnodian, will not stay down. And I know the Sentinel said that, like, we can't actually defeat them, they'll always return kind of a thing, because I'm pretty sure they're connected to, like, human vices anyways. So as long as humanity has these vices, you'll never be able to actually defeat them, because the Threnodian says, you know, they will exist as long as civilizations do. But it's still, you gotta give Leviathan credit here. Tenacious bastard, constantly shows up, is constantly coming back, and again, real slick with how it's doing it. It's not freaking Orthrax or whatever his name was, where he's just like, nah, we're just gonna go total war. Nah, this dude is, I'm going to play the more devious long con. And I think that approach is one of the things that has made all of 2.x updates here way more interesting. This particular enemy that we've encountered has just, it's been an enemy of intelligence, and that's created a much more engaging and nuanced story. Apparently there is a Threnodian that survived a civilization's end. Well, yeah, once they're released, once they're out and in existence, they can survive civilization's end. After all, they'll overtake civilization if you let them run rampant. But they cannot exist, they cannot come into existence, rather. Let me put it that way. They can't come into existence without civilization. Because they are spawned of human vices. They are like the evil of humans. That's at least my theory here for why the Threnodian, or the Sentinel said, as long as civilizations exist, they can't, you know, the Threnodians can't be destroyed. So that's my sort of theory and idea behind that. It's the, wait, hold on. I mean, the Threnodian's gem. Lingering power of the Threnodian Leviathan, after escaping from his broken form, it concealed itself within the Raguna gemstone on her helmet.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky.
Well, keep in mind the sky is inverted, so... Also, you're dealing with a giant fish creature. Just saying.
Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
It was dark and a tide. It's in that movie event they do. It has a Threnodian one. Okay. I have not done the wanting to recreate its civilization. Interesting. I haven't done that movie event. Guys, I'm so behind on Wuwa stuff, honestly. Between Uma Musume stuff, streaming and just editing, especially editing, I just haven't had the time. And now with work popping up, I feel like I'm going to end up being especially behind on Wuwa things. And it's unfortunate. So yeah, I might be a tad bit out of the loop on stuff, but I'll try my best to keep up with it. It was like a crack in a shattered crystal. It was an interior space where light and dark converged. Swarm of Tacit discords emerged from it. Fenrico called it the Journeying Paradise. Start with that.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
This music just goes so well with, like, what we're talking about. Like, yeah, we gotta follow clues and track things down. It reminds me a little bit of some of the music in certain parts of an old game. I want to say 1998, maybe? Called Return to Krondor. And was it called Return to Krondor? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Return to Krondor. Yeah. It's based off of a book by Raymond E. Feist. I think the second book in his Rift War trilogy, I believe. And there's some music in there that kind of reminds me of this. Myself don't play more than like 2 gacha games with all the shit that's happening IRL. Yeah, I don't know how you could. And the thing with Uma Musume, right, with playing that game, is that those dailies, to do your daily training, takes a while. Like, legitimately, it takes me a couple of hours. This isn't like Wuwa, you log in, you do your dailies, you're off in like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. No, this literally can take me a few hours to do. And then to do it consistently every day, like, it's a time sink. It really is. Like, it's nice. It's a good little relaxing thing. I like to do it, but it's going through, and that's with me skipping everything. I'm not even watching the damn races anymore when I do my dailies, just because I need the time. And it still will take me a couple of hours, typically speaking, if I have full runs and I don't just, like, brick early on. Observe tub pup. Well, no, what's going on with our tub pup? Peculiar canine echo that frequents the streets of Raguna, often used by... Huh? Are you telling me I didn't have something from an event all the way back in 2.0, where I was, like, actively playing Wuwa much, much more than I currently am? Like, fucking what? Yeah, I'll deal with that shit later. Said I'll deal with it later. What do you want? Oh, this thing. Yeah, nightmare purification. You can eat shit. That was a nightmare, literally. Yeah, you can see how behind I am. This thing, with 14 days remaining, would probably be, like, in the mid to high 40s at this point. And I just haven't had the time.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Let
Good
me
for you,
be there
Lupa.
for everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
Well,
leaving the
this is a
past behind.
lackluster unlock there. Hold on, did we get anything out of our permanent stuff? No. Well, this is leisure event. How long does it last? It's permanent. Okay, that's good. There's this, which I didn't even know this was going on. Oh my god, how long is this going on for? 12 more days? Okay. Okay. 14 more days. Keep in mind, like, once work pops up, holy hell. I actually love these, by the way. The color thing, guys, I adore doing these things, even though I'm partly colorblind. I like the puzzle. I think it's fun. I haven't started this though, but I would like to do it. I want to not forget to do that one because the puzzles, the color puzzles are really good. Don't look at that. You didn't see how many wave plates we have left. Don't look at that. Map. What the fuck you want from me? Okay, here it is. So this is, we don't talk about this or this. I'm surprised that's as low as it is, but whatever. Hey, look, there's 100% in a lot of other areas, okay? It's just, you can tell where things went a little awry and like, life got busy. Oh god, Dream Patrol, Nightmare Pier, oh yeah, the testicles. Pipe maintenance. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna be all from me for today. I'll probably stream again. I'll stream again for sure Sunday with some sort of Marvelous Sunday challenge thing. Yeah, but there'll be more streams. Saturday, what the hell? Saturday, we'll see if I get to stream anything. I'm not sure what it will be if I do. I've been thinking about doing potentially some more retro stuff. I've been thinking about honestly streaming Warcraft 2. If people are interested in that at all, potentially, as a possible, like, retro stuff. I like doing retro stuff. I love streaming Lords of Magic for people, even though I know a lot of people weren't super interested in it. And admittedly, I played it, like, 8 gajillion times, so I can understand why that kind of fell off in popularity. But Warcraft 2 is a classic that I quite enjoy, and I'm considering whether or not to play that, or maybe even some, like, old-school adventure, like, retro games, like King's Quest, Mask of Eternity. That is a very, very high up game for me in terms of enjoyment. So yeah, there's a lot to consider here for streams. I just really have to find games that I want to actively stream, like really do. I know Trails in the Sky, when it comes out, when the remake of it comes out, I'm going to be playing that quite a bit on the weekends, probably like Fridays or Saturdays. I'm in the works of potentially maybe dealing again with like VTuber stuff. I'm really looking into it because I feel like having some sort of visual on screen is good, other than just obviously the screen. And then also even potential collabs with people. These are things that are being looked into in the future. And of course, video stuff. Again, there's going to start being, hopefully for YouTube. YouTube, you guys haven't really seen much of this yet. You've seen a couple of Uma Musume streams. There's been a few more on Twitch. If you have an interest in Uma streams and Uma stuff, I'm doing some stuff on Twitch with those that will eventually make it into videos. I already have one of the videos actually done, and I'm going to be working on the other one here within the next few days as well. I want to kind of bankroll a few of them because I want it to be kind of a weekly thing that I release, on top of, you know, other stuff like doing analysis video stuff and streams of other things. So there's stuff coming along the way. I'm just really trying to I want to find something that is consistent and sustainable and enjoyable for me. We've kind of seen a massive fall off in terms of people being interested in stuff since I've stopped doing TCG content, and that's understandable. The channel was built on that, but I want to find something else to really bring people in again, and consistently do. And I think for one, some of the Uma Musume stuff might be a good point of starting here, or a good starting point for some stuff, but along with some other stuff as well. I also still have that Lords of Magic video that I need to work on, but that'll happen in between things as well. But yeah, there's plans for things. It's gonna be a bit all over the place, but we'll get stuff sorted out, and by we I mean me, and hopefully all goes well. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. That is all for Wuwa. It was an interesting quest. I probably shouldn't just, like, immediately leave and be like, I am done. I'm sure most people probably already left anyways, because they're like, yeah, that's gonna be all. Bye. Like, I don't think this quest was the end-all, be-all of, oh my god, this is so amazing. If anything, I actually liked the previous quest in Septimont with Lupa and stuff better. But I think in part, a lot of that is, I legitimately had very little interest in Frolova as a character, where I was more interested in Lupa, way more interested in Cardathia, way more interested in Cristoforo. Like, there were so many things that I had a much deeper interest in Septimont and some of the earlier stuff. This is a good quest. I think this was very good, if anything, at adding complexity to Rover, more so than any other character. But I think my own lack of interest in Frolova is kind of what holds it back from me personally from being like, oh my god, the greatest thing ever, like people are lauding it online here, or have been. It's good. It was enjoyable. It was pretty long, but I yap, so can't do much about that. It had its moments, but I didn't really feel anything that was like, oh my god, wow. Like I did with the Septimont stuff. The Septimont stuff, I was like, yeah, this really resonates and is good, and is really interesting. There's something about stories in loops that I feel resonate with people. Like, obviously the story of Septimont, which was in a loop, I felt resonated very well. Even in Genshin, the Samsara stuff, the festival thing in Sumeru, I felt that resonated very well. This idea of a repeating, looping over and over again thing, I think really connects with people. Perhaps because we, especially once you hit adulthood, kind of go through that every day. It's a loop. You wake up, you go to work, you come back, you go to bed, you wake up, you go to work, you come back, you go to bed. You know, it's that kind of a loop over and over and over again with very little break. You really only notice a break in it where you're like, damn, I've been living in a loop for however long, when that loop is broken on like vacations and stuff. Even weekends aren't enough to make, to really break you from that and go, I'm living a samsara. I'm living a story that is on repeat every day. It's all blending together. And so for me personally, stories like that, at least I feel, resonate very well. And again, that's not to take away from this story. I think this story was very nice. It was good. It was enjoyable. I knew that the fishing stuff, the swimming stuff, that everyone was like, oh my god, we're going to get swimming in Wuwa. No, you're not. I saw it on the live stream when they showed it, and I'm like, that's a railroad section. He ain't getting swimming. There's no, oh, it's swimming mechanics were added. No, they fucking weren't. Don't lie to me. You took any other railroad mechanic and added some visual effects to it, really. Maybe a little bit of, like, physics to some of the movement to make it seem more watery. Like, it wasn't underwater. We don't have underwater swimming, as far as I'm aware, unless there's something down there in that area that I have yet to find, because I obviously haven't explored all of it. In which case, then I'm wrong and there's actual underwater mechanics. But from what I saw, at least of the story, if there were going to be underwater mechanics, I feel like they'd have showed it off. So, not as much. But other than that, again, good story. It was enjoyable. I still feel like Frolova should have 100% been dead by the end of it. Not like she's kind of dead, kind of not dead, whatever the hell situation she's in, where she's probably just gonna, like, resurrect. I would want her to be totally dead. I feel like that would have been a much more, dare I say, poetic ending to it all. But that is just me and my morbid sentiments there. But that is going to be all from me. So next time we will see what streams bring. And until then, good luck on people's polls for Frolova if you are going for her. I am not. Gonna say for And yeah, next time we're here, we'll be who knows? We'll be streaming something. We'll figure out what. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you next time.